Hello. Let me get. Oh gosh, there's a lot of lag. Let me get the stream camera. There we go. Put that up there. I never have to look up on Quill because he's very large. Yes, that's what my. I'm a big nerd, and Dalaran may or may not be my my background for Steam VR. So anytime it kind of lags out for a minute, sometimes you'll see sneak peeks of Dalaran. I had it as Hellfire Peninsula for a bit because there is a Hellfire Peninsula one too, but I kind of switched between the two because they're both really good. I enjoy them both equally because they're both great. I feel so big as Quill all the time. I'm just such a big boy. Just gotta wait for Crispy to invite me. I don't know how big Quill actually is. He's just really tall. I could check the avatar worlds that have like height set. Yes, Quill is a cutie, but I am not. Right, let's go in. Do 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 do. It's a little too tight, I think. So my sinuses are being smushed. Oh, I heard a door. I heard a door. I hear a lot of doors. Oh, is that an endorsement? No, it's not. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Boo! That was good. Don't tell me it sucked. I know it was good. I need to get my hair cut. My hair. I think my hair's too long. It's making my vibe fit different. I am not cute, but hello, DJ. Do 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 do. Hello, Shin Megami Ryan. And Newister. And Sisa. And everybody else. I made it so you can tell who's host specifically by which icon shows up. Hi, Savage. Pat.
Hello.
Hello. I shall do you a curtsy. I love doing feminine things in Quill's model. Hold up. I'm gonna make the camera a little bigger because I didn't do it on Quill's. But I was supposed to. There we go. Now it's a little bigger. You can see Quill a little more. A little bit better. Pat the blinks. Scritch, scritch. Yeah, he's AFK. I got to scratch him though, so it's okay. Oh, Savage. I see you later. Actually, let me get a sip of water first. Hold up. I should sip. I must remember that Quill's voice is very, vocally draining. Trying to do deeper voices always hurts more than trying to do higher ones for me. I don't know why. Even though Quill's voice is really quiet.
Hi, Quill.
Hi.
It appears everybody's over there with, I believe, Shen practicing.
Maybe I should invest in training dummies.
That might be useful at some point.
Probably.
Unless he keeps punching the trees and disrupting the fire.
Something's gonna get mad at him at some point.
Eventually.
Yeah.
How have you been?
I'm fine. Hi.
How are you? It's been forever.
I know I've been, mysterious as of late.
Apparently, I've been asleep for weeks. They told me that. I was like, weeks? I think I got smaller. I need to talk to you about it. I gotta talk to them about it. Am I smaller? Or am I bigger? Say I'm bigger.
I'll say you're bigger.
Yes. Yeah, what's going on over there?
I believe practicing.
Practicing?
Well, Shen usually trains over there, and they're all over there after having a conversation with him, so.
Oh, I wanna see it.
He got a lot smaller. I'm fine.
Alright.
I just went to visit some people.
Ah, I see. It appears most of the first round of quests went relatively decent.
I know that much. Even while being away, I try to keep myself posted.
Of course.
I'm trying to keep gathering supplies when I can.
If you ever need help with anything, you know, we don't mind helping.
I did form this place almost purely on that. It would be unfortunate if you weren't willing to help me.
Of course. Isn't the entire reason, like, half of us are here is to help? Which is honestly surprising a bit. I expected more people to come here for, I guess, their own gain.
I did as well.
That's just sort of how I...
Hello, Quill.
Hi.
I've been seeing you on a bit. How have you been?
Well, I was visiting some people.
I see. It is important to visit people that you know, care about and whatnot, yes.
I might at some point introduce one of them to you.
I would be delighted to meet more people. Yes.
It would be good for you all to meet potential associates. Or, I suppose in some ways, potential rivals.
Interesting.
Excuse me, I must continue training. Apparently I haven't trained enough.
Faye is most definitely gonna get angry at him at some point.
I'll try and get some dummies for him. I'm sure that was fine. It probably wasn't fine.
That'll be okay.
Yeah.
Let's just hope they don't get to him as bad as they apparently get to Dragomir.
They really don't like Dragomir.
Yeah, he said they didn't, and that's why he had his helmet on about 2 days ago. And I was sort of confused, and he just said not to question it, so I guess I'm not questioning it.
He does some To be fair, he invites it.
Uh,
He shouldn't go around saying he hates the Fae as much as he does. 'Cause here,
that would do.
that,
Yeah, that would do it.
mm, that it doesn't take much.
Seems so. I'm not holding you up anything, am I?
Aside from possible paperwork, but that's I'm fine with that.
I believe anybody would.
Mm. It's not that I don't like doing paperwork, but it is taxing.
I can sort of understand. Not fully just yet, but I had something I was gonna say and I forgot what it was.
That happens. A lot more than I thought it did.
Yeah. Dang.
Ah,
Hello, Quill.
hi.
It must have been a long journey.
Oh, thank you. It wasn't that bad, just a lot.
Either way. Well, all things considered, even short distances can feel like miles. In your new shoes, so to speak.
Yeah, that much is true.
Hmm.
At least I picked comfortable ones.
I've been looking after you. Comfort is important. You should take what comforts you can.
Mm.
I will not interrupt your conversation with the guildmates. But know that I have been keeping a close eye on everything here. There have been no disturbances so far.
I'm glad. I
Good.
should be able to get more supplies soon. It seems I might have to invest in training dummies.
That would be worthwhile.
Hmm.
So they stop training in that particular spot constantly.
I mean, I could put the
A
dummies in
proper
this one.
arena might be good. Perhaps.
I think
I
that's
do
gonna
like
be
the
the
trees
hardest
there,
part.
though. I don't want the terrain to be toyed with.
That's the hardest part
But
of
it is
all of it, is
inevitable.
trying to figure out where to put
Mm.
things. 'Cause it's all nice. And I don't want to mess with it.
If I'm honest. Perhaps behind the building.
That's a probably good idea. There's not much back there.
Plus, it will not, disturb the view. You have to remember this is a tavern as well.
Mm.
You have to keep the beauty safe.
Mm. And I know at some point I'm gonna have to disrupt things by adding the building to keep everyone in. I might try and maybe put that somewhere harder to get to.
Well, it would be wise anyway.
Mm.
You wouldn't want to have drunkards potentially walking inside of the guild's quarters.
Exactly. I'm sure you wouldn't mind helping me figure out a way to lock it up tight, though.
I would love to assist.
Good.
No, we can talk business later. You are bonding with the guild. I will not interrupt you any further.
Okay.
Welcome home.
Thank you.
He really doesn't stop, does he?
No. That's a good trait.
Very.
Although occasionally it might end up being, well, falling upon you all to stop him when he needs to be.
Yeah, that's very true. But I guess let's let us hope that he has the I guess control to not hurt himself.
I found most of his kind to be lacking in that department. Although he seems more respectful than others.
Very. A lot of the are a lot nicer than I expected. So. And again, my only interactions with the others are my family and then whoever really stumbled into our forest.
Okay,
Bye, Blinks. Bye, Blinks.
I was. It's concerning.
He
Just a
does.
little bit.
He does that. It's fine.
What was that?
I don't know exactly.
Oh, okay. That's concerning. Okay.
Hello.
Alright.
I'm stalking you.
You don't really have to do that.
You're right, but I do it anyway.
Is it stalking if
pleases
they
you, my
know about
friend.
it? Is it stalking
Yes,
if
they would still technically be stalking under the... if we're talking on law terms.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder how that would go down in court. Your Honor, he was stalking himself.
That'd
What?
be odd.
So, are they the same person?
Huh?
He said stalking himself.
No, kind of. Not really. I'd ask them about it.
Okay, got it. I'm also learning a lot more than I thought I would really fast.
That tends to happen.
Truly.
When you're introduced to a lot of people with knowledge, they end up sharing it. I think that's a good trait. Usually.
I'm still sort of confused on a few things. It's like, whenever I finally left home, all I knew existed were elves, humans, and just other, I guess, creatures or beings from, like, fairy tales, so... It was a bit of a shock to see so many different creatures.
You'll find even more. It only gets more interesting from here.
So... I guess knowledge is power to a degree, so...
Perhaps soon I should open a tavern night. It'd be good to introduce you all to people.
That would... Interesting. Because I feel like a lot of us here only know each other now.
I've been holding it off until you got to know each other well enough. I didn't want to introduce too much, variety. But it might be around that time.
I don't think bad idea, per se. I would just... It's probably better to do that whenever we do have the living quarters.
Probably.
So that people that are sleeping upstairs don't get woken up repeatedly.
True. I might try and set up at least, some kind of housing. It might not be perfect, but at least while we're building it, There, in case we get more people, not everybody can fit up there. I'm sure.
Are you planning to keep the flyers out? People to come join?
I'm putting them up again soon.
See.
Hopefully we'll have a good wave of members.
I think during the first few quests, everybody got to know their first quest team and then sort of interchanged based on how their quests went. So.
Excuse me?
Hopefully it'll continue to get closer.
Guess, yeah, that's all we can really hope.
Don't be too worried about a lot more people flooding in, though. It might be a while until people actually manage to pass the test to get in.
Fair enough.
I mean, you saw how long it took some of you to get here.
It took one of us a week.
And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little more trouble this time.
It'd be one thing if they did it on their own, but another told me to make it harder.
Blinks at least promised he'd put in more, sticks of tripping.
Is that why I kept tripping?
Yeah.
Okay, so that wasn't just a way of tripping me.
They're annoying.
They kept laughing and not explaining anything.
They're annoying, but ultimately not, violent.
Oh, of course. It's just tripping and doing little things here and there is common from the ones I know. I just...
There are things more dangerous out there, though.
Of course. And I'm sort of scared to find out what those things are. I'm gonna have to actually.
For now, as long as you, when not attempting to leave the premises, stay mostly around here, you should be fine. Most of the Fae around this area are fairly nice. I've tried to do my best to get a good relationship with them over the years.
I see.
But there are meaner, quiet ones. Thankfully, I haven't seen them in a while. The last time they got upset, there was a tree through the wall. It wasn't great. That was before this place, though. It's entirely rebuilt now.
I have a question. Small tree, big tree?
Big tree. About the same size as that one, roughly. Right through the window.
Okay, then. I knew Fae were somewhat scary whenever they needed to be, but oh gosh.
Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. Don't punch unicorns, just trust me.
I've never seen a unicorn. Why would I ever punch one?
Well, one person decided to.
Why? It's a unicorn.
I don't know.
Okay.
They'll mess you up, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm more scared for them than the unicorn.
It's concerning.
Hello, chat. Thank you for the host, Marys. Sorry I couldn't look until now.
Well, I mean, like, it's like the same relationship I had with the first one. She was great. But
So, like,
she was like an older sister, but you're not.
super
You're not like
ultra best bros?
yeah, but you're like not an older sister. That's not like a
Yeah.
thing that you are. I don't know.
Brothers?
She also made me, so she could have been mothered, but that wasn't the relationship we shared. So
This family tree is very confusing.
okay, well, the family tree is pretty simple actually. It goes got a CD, it goes me, and then it goes down a little bit, and then there's me and some other person, and then there's me and some other person, and then there's me and you. It's like that.
Who is you and the other people?
The the other two?
Oh no.
I told you about them.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were implying you had a mate.
Oh,
What? Why do you keep doing this to me?
That's why I was confused.
Oh goodness, Vincent, your mind is tainted tonight.
Tainted. Right.
You should keep your dark thoughts to yourself.
Well, I technically can't, can I?
hey, what's up, puppy?
I have no comment. So look at
Say something. Say something. Say something. Anything.
Something.
Do anything to.
I only came over to apologize for my arrogance from
I have
earlier.
a feeling Pepper is,
For the
or
arrogance. For
Samara's
the arrogance.
bringing Quill more tea in
You
here.
need not apologize to me.
Here, yeah, tea.
Look inward and take it as a lesson. That is all that is necessary.
Give him things.
Thought it did sound like my master Kibo. Exactly what you would say. Every bit of shame or defeat is more of a lesson than a mistake.
One should be thankful for the losses that they take.
Exactly.
Or you get nothing in victory.
If you're nothing but a victor, then you'll never find what your weaknesses are, and
I
you
need to
never
put
know
a
how to
chair back
improve.
here for Quill.
Hmm.
Quill needs a chair.
I'll leave you to your family tree talk. This is quite relaxing. Oh.
It's like.
My daughter? Which daughter?
Ugh.
She's not gonna need
Quill.
a chair. Yeah.
I had gathered a group of people
Nick,
for us to go on the imp
how about just
quest.
best buddies, families?
I noticed it was up again.
There's no word for it.
Yes,
There's no best
apparently,
buddy word.
I guess we didn't
What?
fully complete it, or maybe we did, and they have more imps showing up out of nowhere.
Mind letting me know who the people are?
Yeah, but you don't want to kill stuff, and I occasionally.
But we're bringing a bigger group this time, and a lack of content.
I see.
It's probably for the best. While he is higher rank than most of us, that doesn't mean everything. Well,
He's, exuberant. It's a good
definitely
quality.
characteristic.
So the same
Yes,
group excluding him.
That's exactly how you should respond.
In taking Xenorth and his new familiar, Ambrosius.
I see.
It's the same group as before. Me, Shen, Iman, Bellarmine,
You read
Ambrosius, and Xenorth.
The emotions, that's how they get you. That's how they get you.
Thank you. I'll
Which-
make sure
which
that
would be
you can be
I
sent
have
out
control of
soon.
it, okay? I haven't full-blown dude
Excellent.
in
Thank you.
at least a couple thousand years.
It's no worry.
See, if you get in the doom mood, it can go really bad. Actually, now that I think, whoa, wait a minute. Ooh, we better watch out for your doom moods if you ever get one.
Now I don't have to hop on the table.
You haven't experienced
I
them. You don't know
thought I
how to
used to have to
control
hop on
them.
the big table, but now I have to miss.
I thought I might have.
Our body's being weird.
No, of course not. Not nearly strong enough.
I do.
Oh dear.
Yours is like a
Oh, Mr.
mild,
Shen, where'd you
like
go?
a mild
I need
little
no silly
storm.
books.
Like a doom mood is like a raging inferno hurricane that's coming
Where
for
is
the
Mr.
destruction
What do you
of
mean,
all
Quill's
things.
kid?
Sort of.
Which
So,
kid?
Summer plus?
It's like no, it's not summer. It's
Thank
like
you.
it's like the most freezing
Summer
of
is my
winter.
month.
It's the most freezing of winter.
He technically only has one person calling him father.
Entire world in a blizzard. Yes. So
you
cold
feel
that
so cold and nothing. That you want to destroy everything.
your deepest, darkest parts are frozen solid, and around
Hello,
it
Mr.
blazes.
Quill.
It blazes around,
Hi.
but you cannot melt, nor can you go all fire.
Uh,
It's
and hello to you,
it's like an
Samara.
oxymoron of emotions that feed into themselves
you
because
Piece
they're
of the
constantly battling, making you even more doom moody.
I hope
Because
that's strictly a you thing.
Wanted to know if you heard.
Well, I mean, it kind of took like a really big
I do not.
to get me.
Leaf
Like,
helped me out a bit earlier.
like, it took me a really big, like a huge, like, you know, like an earth-shattering, like
Thank you.
destruction of everything I ever loved, sort of thing.
It is a consequence.
I see.
And being alone in the world,
Mm.
yeah, being alone in the world definitely helps.
That one I think needs extra help.
I'm gonna stare at a book.
Not really sure how to, though.
Okay, well, I'm chopped liver then.
How are you, Mr. Quill?
Good. I'm sorry I was gone for a while.
I'm here.
There were
I'm
moments
here.
where I felt alone.
No, you're fine.
Before that you and
Oh,
the
Xenov wanted me to tell you
but
that
don't
he
still
did take a
doom
book from
moods,
the
they just look
library.
crazy. That's different.
I see.
I suppose.
Hopefully he
Like a crazy
returns
dude.
it. I didn't intend them for it to
I
be,
don't come back from it.
Manic
I don't know.
removed from the
I don't know how
building.
I came back
I
from it,
suppose
actually.
all-consuming.
He said he would.
All-consuming doom is like
I'll
a
have to
permanent,
talk
like
to
you
him.
never stop. Like it's just.
As long as he's
Except
careful
it's
with
not.
it, I suppose it's
Just
fine,
barely.
but they are very old books.
I realized.
It took
I've been reading them all day today.
very
Hopefully you found a few good ones.
very particular circumstance.
A few. Some that should help me teach Usagi how to read and do basic math.
I have to deal with it.
Oh, I hope he manages to learn.
Well,
I'm sure you're a good
like
teacher.
sent it through me, probably. You probably know that it's like
I hope so.
it's like an itch you can't.
To be honest, I've
an
never
itch you
taught
can't scratch,
anybody
but if the
anything.
itch was gonna just eradicate the entire thing, everything, like everything ever. You
I've
and everything
had to
around
teach a
you,
couple of people
and your
things.
mind and your sanity,
It's difficult,
and like
but
maybe
you'll learn.
everything within a 10-mile radius as collateral damage just
Teach
for
'em
good
what?
measure.
I've mostly had
That
to
sort of
teach
thing.
people potential reading or writing, but
Oh, yeah, and you have
I've
absolutely
actually
no
had to teach a
concept of
couple of
morality.
people about
Everything you see, just no, not
themselves
even
a
gonna
few times.
consider them. They are
Or helped, at least.
yes.
I still don't know exactly how well that worked out.
Oh, sorry.
At least I know that I can come for you for advice.
That's what I'm here for.
I stared at a book for 2 minutes and got tired. I feel like that's incompetent.
I did things that I'm sure
Yeah,
I
guys.
would have regretted if I had been right of mind.
Thinks that you shall receive help.
Some people do not deserve wrath.
I will eventually. But
Good night,
staring at him is
Sandbox.
just the
2
same thing,
minutes.
isn't it?
When I first changed,
Oh, Annie.
I've done things that I've regretted too.
Dragon music.
Are you
With the
okay?
help that I've
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Good evening.
now knew how to console me.
Hi,
Didn't help
Dragomir.
that people try to edge on the anger instead of put it out.
Apologies, I was
But that's
gone
just
for a
my
few days.
opinion.
Oh, I
Interesting
assumed you got
attitude.
lost in the
Anger
library or something.
I was just visiting a few people.
Go back.
Hello, Usagi.
Hello.
myself back, not think about it.
Ah, okay.
Who are you visiting?
I mean, that's all.
Do you remember me telling you about Miss
Yesterday,
Ibris?
Yeah. That.
Yes.
Mhm.
How did it go?
Mm, better than expected, but un- I didn't really get to help much, I suppose.
Unfortunate. Hopefully all turns out.
Hopefully.
How are you this evening, my dear?
Doing fine.
That is wonderful. We have the new.
Judging on the papers, too, we should be getting a few new ones as well.
Very good, very good.
Okay. Good.
I'll have to have them up by tomorrow.
Good.
Yes, that is something we should do.
German sending.
Allow me
hits.
to.
What? He just showed up one day. He's like,
The things that you talk about.
I am good friend. I am here.
How many of the
Yeah, whatever. Good brand.
members are about? Were there more earlier, or is this what we have?
There were a few more earlier, I think, but some of them have left.
That is good.
Hmm.
I believe that I will be requiring
I don't like the angsty gods. They're angsty.
some of the guild members to fetch some ingredients for me. I will run the
angsty.
paperwork
He
by
takes
you.
it and he works with it. He's got dark, grim circumstances, and he's just kind of like, okay, well, it's fine.
Just paying them an experience.
That's
Good enough.
he just does it. Yeah, he's just like.
Depends on the job, but probably, if they're willing to do it.
Very good.
Like.
Call Zeus edgy.
Zeus is horny.
I would say me owing them a favor is more than worth their time.
He's also
However,
kind of-
And power.
good evening, my dear.
and
Piece of the
his
day.
own form of justice, his own form of terrible justice.
Dragon Day.
Horribly disproportionate
What was that?
justice.
His justice that involves
Piece of the day.
just.
Given that
What is justice? I don't understand.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't like you. Die. Off the mountain you go.
I do have to go
You
to the
really
Aegis
do
lobby
need to
soon.
not
Later.
stand so far away. People will assume that
Mm,
Picking one is Medusa.
you don't want to interact. You are making wonderful
You get caught
progress,
up in the
though,
gods' games. Is how it goes.
and I am proud of you for that.
Don't play games with gods except for me. Except for me. Except for me. I have a limiter. You're here, so none of them get eternally cursed. So far. So far. I am sure somebody is going to be a hankering for a permanent trip on branch curse, because they'll probably say something stupid.
track or not want to track them.
It'll
Why are you
probably be
looking
you.
at me?
It'll probably be you.
Yes, I knew this was coming.
I'm gonna curse you. You're gonna trip on a branch once a week. You'll never be able to escape it. You could be in the middle of a city and you'd still trip on a branch.
What if I'm bedridden?
Probably fall out of bed on a branch.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. It's a terrible curse. Terrible, terrible curse. But at least
There
it
was
keeps
once
you off your
someone
feet.
who had that curse that was trapped in space. Somehow, they would fly through and knock them off balance somehow.
Yes.
Actually, it could be quite useful if you ever out of firewood.
I'm gonna lock you in a box in the ocean and then we'll see who's laughing.
That's
What happened
a
to the
little bit
branch?
extreme.
Okay, well, how about this? How about we actually, you know what? Would you be interested in showing up to a poker night in a little bit? having a poker night in about a year, and I was thinking, maybe we need somebody who can wait the drinks. Yeah, there got to be a lot of big names there. You can sell you can sell your brand out there. Big names, big names. Yeah.
What kind of poker game?
Well, one where we like. Well, I mean,
Good to
it's
see
like a
you,
loaded,
Dragomir. Well,
Good to see you as well.
it's a loaded question.
Are you
I mean,
heading
like,
out?
I'll be heading outside.
Oh, okay, just outside.
Everything you ask or say is loaded.
I heard that upset Oh, did you wish me to stay?
No. Oh, just
You
outside.
don't
I thought
want
you
me
were leaving.
around. Quill, you're wounding
No,
me.
no. That's not,
I can't believe you did that.
that's not true.
I am messing with you.
Oh,
I will be outside.
okay.
Why would you do that? Oh no! Oh, jeebus.
Why do I fall for it every
Come
time?
here. I can tell you about poker night.
Every time.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a bunch of big names there. Mother Nature's there. Hades is probably gonna be there if he shows up. We got Jacob. He's a massive sea monster that lives in the underocean. We got like a couple other eldritch horrors that have just been hanging out for a while. We got a couple of our other peers. We've got Father Ocean. He's a good guy. He's looking pretty good.
cooking blinks.
And we do poker every couple of 100 years, yeah, give or take. And I'm hosting it this time. And we got this thing where we need a waiter, and it's gonna be great. Yeah.
Sounds like a wonderful opportunity, and I am truly honored that you would think of me. However, I am afraid I must decline.
Oh. Before.
I do not think I, a mere lowly mortal, should be at such an event.
Well, Hermes has been missing for like a while now, so he can't do it.
If you are referring to, I am but a simple man.
It's okay. I'll give you some cool boots or something. You'll be able to move quick.
I am not a servant. I appreciate the offer, though.
You work for them. That's serving stuff. That's service.
I do it because I like Quill.
Okay, yeah. I see what you mean there. That's all right. That's okay. A branch curse.
And to be perfectly honest, I do not enjoy serving tea.
Branch curse.
That is
Well,
not necessary.
You wouldn't be serving tea. You'd be serving the milk of like were cows and stuff from the Underdark, and the nuts of Yggdrasil and all that.
Is there a chance I would die?
No, not really. It's like one of the rules. You just can't kill a poker night. That'd be dumb.
Or curse?
If you touch one of the cursed objects that's being bet, I mean, maybe. I'm bringing a couple.
I will be your servant.
That's okay. I don't want it.
Why not?
Hello?
Because you said you don't like serving stuff.
I am
Because
willing
fucking
to help.
tsundere squirrel.
Because after
Thank you
all,
for the follow, Blueberry.
I help Quill.
Uh-huh.
And I would be proud to extend my services to you.
Oh. I'll think about it. We still got like a year. I gotta get like a bajillion stuff done first. Bilgelian stuff I should have started doing 20 years ago, sort of.
Ah, yes. How could I help you with that?
Well, that's okay. I'm just gonna make the guild do all of it. I don't know how I'm gonna get them to get an invitation to Jacob, but they're gonna do it. I'm not going down there. He's weird.
Well, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask, because I would be most excited to assist you in acquiring what you need for the event.
Is there something
Should
I
you
said that
keep
made
me-
you change your mind so suddenly? You want to get your
No.
hands on some of these artifacts, maybe? Like,
No, no.
participate? Do you have anything cool that you could bring to poker night? I don't know.
Perhaps any of the alchemical ingredients that are being served.
Ah, I see. So you like those? You like those resources?
I do.
The snacks that I'm bringing.
Well, they may be snacks to you, however, they are
Well,
very important to me.
I initially made it for Blinks.
Well, listen, nothing
He just kind of
but
sits
the
on tables,
best
though.
for my peers.
I still enjoy it.
But if you ever need
It's
anything,
meant
just
to be
ask and keep me in mind for
helpful.
the event.
Oh,
I don't want people
I
to.
mean, some of the quests where we go and collect
No,
these
it's
things
it's
are
a
going to be
it's a
up.
table.
You
Like
probably just
I
tag
want
along with
people
the
to
teams and take their stuff.
like even if you're small, I still want you to be able to.
I don't think Quill would
Come here.
appreciate that. However,
Oh.
maybe I would be able to go supervise.
It was a tavern before, so
There's plenty of stuff. It's
I wanted
we
to be
gotta go to the deep
inclusive.
depths of the Underdark and defeat a werewolf. And you gotta go.
I think it's
We
nice.
gotta go get past Red
It's nice to hear things
We
about
gotta
people
go.
like that.
We gotta go
Destroy
fight some-
That's
Tokyo.
why I still have.
That's not
really
part of Poker
big
Night, but that's still
cups.
gonna happen. We gotta. I feel like maybe
I
we
would
should get a
have
couple
really
skills from
small
Yarmungandr,
cups for
but
small
he's
people,
he's
but
been elusive lately. You'd think a massive
I
sea
mean,
serpent
if you just get
I
a
think
regular
easy to
cup, then you
find,
just
but
get more tea.
guy's a little. Anyway,
It seems
Slippery.
Yeah.
like a good thing.
he's more like a reptile, but
Well, me and Blinks are small. I think we're the only small people here.
who's calling me small? Who's calling me small?
Not the only ones.
I heard it from over
I
there.
think there's another.
Hey, Mr. Kantan.
Oh, he's not that small.
Yes, you can come over here. I will not bite, and neither will Blinks.
There are more small people?
I used to know more
Thank
small
you very
people.
much.
Oh. All I know, my brothers and my cousins, and they're all taller than me. They're
Well, maybe you'll grow more.
I know I'm gonna grow more, and I'll be more powerful. I counted 14 stars today. 14.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yes. Tomorrow I'll get some more. I don't know. I have to figure out what comes after 14. I think it's 1-5. 1-5, 1-6. Now that works.
After you get past
I counted
the
to 11. and
first
it's confusing.
10, then it just repeats. Well, like a pattern.
There is a library upstairs you could study.
I have to wait. Miss Sarah has to teach me how to read. I don't know how to read.
Cannot believe how many of our guild associates don't know how to read.
It's actually more common than you think.
Among the peasantry, I suppose.
Huh? Oh, okay. I understand counting now. I want to go count more stars.
Have fun.
Enjoy the naivete of him.
No.
It's been almost 2 months, maybe, and I still can't remember half of these people's names.
Oh no. Do you
You know
tell
how
me?
terrible I am. No, I'll get it eventually.
Okay. What are you gonna do when we get more people?
Do what I did this time and never call them by their names.
Okay. That works.
They've only called me out on it a few times.
Mm. You could come up with nicknames.
That's so inappropriate.
True. But you could put it as a. You have to earn your name. And then when you do remember all of their names, then you can start calling them by their names and say that
That
they
is
earned it.
brilliant. That is brilliant, Quill.
Mm.
You really should be more confident in yourself. You're quite intelligent.
I don't know about that, but thank you.
You and I must have a discussion later about
Private one?
this.
Oh,
This, yes.
well,
It would be a private one, I suppose.
well, you pointed to all of me.
This.
Oh, this part. Okay.
Well, not specifically this part, but the lack of this.
Oh, yeah, that part.
I can't remember if you told me or not.
I did.
Oh. Am I getting old?
No. I'm old, though. That's why I have to sit so often. Even though it's a new body. I'm just creaky.
And just to be clear, I do know it happened. I was just. I don't think I ever asked you why.
Not exactly.
Maybe I did. Good evening.
Good evening. I'm not here for very long.
I see.
What's good
Fair.
too?
It is a pleasure to see you as well. I am here to return this and hopefully find another.
Okay. Just be sure you're
I would
careful
have
with
been
them.
here.
A lot of them
Of
are very
course.
old, if you didn't already notice.
I did. And to be fair, I had to dissuade some Fae from trying to take this one from me on my way in. It's why I'm so late.
Ah,
I told
that
them I was returning
makes
something
sense.
that I borrowed, and they wouldn't leave me alone until I showed them.
Mm.
They finally gave up once I told them it was yours.
That makes sense. I've worked really hard to build a relationship with the quiet ones.
And it shows.
Mm.
But I'm going to put this one back and borrow another. While this had useful information in it, it didn't have exactly the information I was looking for.
I see. I hope you find something.
I hope I do as well. Perhaps you might know the book exactly that contains information on those imps.
Imps specifically. I admit I don't think I have too much on demonology. You could check in one of the monster books. pardon the...
It's general terms written by ignorant people. It's
Yeah.
understandable. Especially with books as old as these.
I may try and get into contact with one of my friends to get some more updated books as well.
That would be very useful. Yes, that would be very useful. I like to have material to study.
It
Follow
does
it
seem
up with
people enjoy them.
Mm.
Although
It's
there's
a bit
not
of a pastime.
there's not a lot to do around here. I realize that. I'm working on it.
Well, there are buildings to be built, yes. There's a lot of work involved in erecting a building. I doubt you're going to be contracting out to anybody.
No. Well, I might have one person help, but they helped with the building here, so...
Yes.
Perhaps I could
Hopefully you can...
get some of the stronger of you to help.
I would be more than happy to. Hopefully the Fae are in agreement with clearing a few areas for additional buildings.
I'll speak with them once I have better plans. I'm going to try my best to keep the clearing to a minimum.
That's understandable. Could always replant new trees to make them a little happier too.
Once I get the
I'm sure
garden
for
going,
some
it'll
of
be
them.
helpful.
Garden. Talk to me about a garden. I like gardens.
I will be heading out to the outside. Goodbye, lavender, clover.
Clover?
He's referencing our colors.
Why clover?
Your hair. It's as green as a clover.
Xenoth, yeah.
Fair enough.
Z or XINOTH.
And he did warn us that he probably wouldn't end up remembering our names. So, whatever system works for him.
At least he's trying.
Exactly.
But yes, once I get the main building done, well, the housing building done, I intend to try and build somewhere for myself to live. I have a lot of old seeds. I kept a bit of a collection. There's nowhere to plant now, but once I get somewhere to, I'll start recultivating them.
I'd be more than happy to help with that as well.
If you haven't noticed, plants here tend to go through quick changes and evolutions, just due to the interesting stimuli.
Of course.
Tried my best to, when people could collect them for me, get the more interesting plants and preserve them.
I mean, to be fair, that's what drew me out here to begin with.
Once I have it started, I wouldn't mind making a area for you all to grow plants in as well.
That would be fantastic.
I could potentially provide seeds as well. Or maybe make you work for them. That might be more fun. Could be my quest rewards.
Anything worth having is worth working for, is it not?
That's at least the hope. No way. but the rest of it's right.
Good evening, Sarah.
I'm quite happy today.
That's good. The
How about
happiness
yourself?
shines through brilliantly on you. And well enough. Against my better judgment, I came here to return the book this evening.
Oh, gotcha.
Against your better judgment. What's wrong?
I just have some things going on, concerning my mate.
I see.
And, well, one of her cities that she used to live in is being taken over by an organization. And I had someone who lives there communicating with me. And apparently they've gotten basically the entire city underneath of that entire organization. Have it on lockdown. And have something there suppressing people's abilities. It's uncommon for this organization to be so brazen.
Sounds like something to be wary of.
Yes. And they are... well, let's just say what they used to be aligned with was a major thorn in my side back in my early years.
I can only imagine what that might be. Do be careful.
I intend to keep my distance. However, sometimes my mate insists on throwing herself into danger. And I have no choice but to be there to try to protect her.
I suppose I've known a few who've done that. She should be glad she has someone to protect her. Or he. I'm not gonna assume.
It is a she. She's my beautiful star. I love every day that I get to spend with her.
Hopefully you can do everything you can to protect her. I'm sure you will.
I'll try. But I have to be careful about that myself. I don't need to get myself too grievously injured.
I'd hope not.
She'd be upset. And so would my little one.
A little one.
I have... I guess you could call her a ward. She's someone that I brought in and started teaching her. A student. Really. She's young, but she's smart. She takes in information quite easily.
Well, if during any of the tavern nights you'd like to bring them along, feel free.
When are we going to be having tavern nights?
I'm hoping to introduce them soon. Since it seems people are starting to get used to things.
Hello, Ambrosius. I didn't expect you to follow me. I thought I had slipped out unnoticed.
Your presence escaping me is highly unlikely, sire.
I see. Well,
do you wish to be alone?
Not at all.
Good. I do not think that I would be able to shoo away all of these people. Especially considering it is not my building.
Have you had the opportunity to meet Master Quill yet?
I have not.
Well. Quill, this is Ambrosius. Ambrosius, this is Quill. The founder and leader of this organization, if I'm to understand correctly, yes?
One of the
As well as
founders.
the proprietor of this tavern.
Understood. It is a pleasure to meet you, esteemed guild leader. I have registered technically as an individual within your guild if you still permit it.
I already read over the written report on you. I
And I am at a disadvantage.
prepared a badge for you if you'd like it.
I have already, I have not had an engraved one yet. So I should probably fetch that, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sure you've already read the report, but Ambrosius here was the cause of the mission that we went on originally.
Yes. I'm sorry, you may speak.
Go right ahead.
I must refuse, my lord. I cannot interrupt you.
What have we said about the whole my lord thing?
My lord Xenoth.
Still gonna take a while. And we were doing so well. But
Progress is not linear.
no. Seems not. But we will continue to make it. But Ambrosius here was the spirit that haunted the house.
But he's not exactly a spirit, is he?
No, he's not.
Rumors tend to exaggerate a little bit. But they were convenient, so I did not correct.
Sometimes it's the best you can get.
It at least got him out of there. No longer bound to one place. Free to explore and to learn.
I will miss my old home, but I have served my purpose. So it is time to find one anew.
Well, I will be going back on occasion to help the Scarecrow with the greenhouse. And so if you'd like to come back with me on every so often, you may.
Of course.
I know that the main building is a bit of a pile of rubble, but maybe it'll help ease some of the, I guess, homesickness.
Its memories will fade with time. It will not hurt as much when I have sufficiently bonded.
Well,
I'm gonna go upstairs and go to sleep.
Have a good rest.
Envy you in that matter.
Alright, thank you.
Memories
Bye.
do fade easily with my
Night.
kind.
Good night.
Night,
Good
I never
guys.
said
Usagi.
it was easy, but yes. Good
Night,
night,
Sarah.
Usagi. Xenoth, did you know Usagi means rabbit in Japanese?
I did, actually. There was this anime back in the... Oh, what was it? The late 1990s. One of the main characters' name was Usagi. Though, with you being cooped up for so long, I doubt you know what an anime is.
No, I regret to inform you that I am entirely oblivious to such a subject.
Hmm. When we go home, I'll show you.
Very well.
I guess I'll look into that.
But yes,
I don't exactly know what one of those is. Should I know what one of
anything
those
that
is?
you need help with around here,
Uh,
well, don't hesitate to ask.
yeah.
I'll be more than happy to if I am available.
I'll be sure to let you know.
If it does not disturb my...
Say it with me.
Xenoth.
There you go.
Although I do not own you. So if it does not disturb Xenoth, then I would be greatly pleased if you came to me first. It is not prudent of a servant to let their... there is no way to say this without masters.
I will not have you be my secretary.
I am not a secretary. Unless
And
you
that's
wish
essentially
it.
what you would be.
No, I am more a butler. Butlers do all of the secretary work along with all the house chores as well as cooking and anything else of decorum.
Were you not able to convince Uri to help you with some of the dusting? Or did she get
Why would
distracted?
I need to convince them? It is my job.
True, but it is good for her to learn some responsibility as well, is it not?
Ordinarily, a lady would be required to learn decorum, as opposed to keeping an abode clean.
Well,
there are better uses of her time, such as learning how to dance, how to read,
she knows
how to
how to
speak
read
with
quite
proper
well.
eloquence.
That she does need a little bit of work on. And her table
I will
manners,
get started
still.
on it post-haste, sir.
At least let me speak with her first, make sure it's okay with her.
Very well. It would be wise, but I am not their parent, nor their caretaker, until she has properly accepted me.
I think she
Oh
seems
boy,
to be okay with you so
it's one of those situations where they're talking about one of my characters
hard
in
to know
front of
what
me
to
and I
make
don't know
this.
what to say. This happens too often.
True. Anyhow, I'm going to return this book upstairs and see if I can find another.
Very well.
If you would like to speak to Quill, please.
I
do
am
so.
sure
Or even Miss Sarah.
Guildmaster Quill. If you insist. I do not intend to disturb you, Guildmaster.
Since
I
I'm
am
sitting
sure you are
here,
ruminating with great wisdom.
not sitting there, I'm not exactly busy right now.
Is that an implication of wanting attention?
No.
Or company?
Resting, I guess.
Ah, you are resting.
I don't mind company.
Do you feel fatigued?
No. I should be fine, I think.
Did you finish a particularly taxing task? Be it mental or physical?
I took a long walk, but but I've been resting for a while.
If it serves you well, I could serve you some vitality.
I should be fine. I'm probably going to rest here soon.
Ah, if you so insist.
Although I would like to know a bit more about you. Specifically what you're capable of. I try to be informed.
I suppose it would be good for record-keeping purposes. Do note that my abilities may not be the same as I once was, as was likely originally recorded. It very well could change with my master and our bond, but for now, I am a support class. A healer.
That's good, we
I
don't have
can
any
give
of
buffs
those.
in the form of vitality and clarity. And if violence is unable to be escaped, then volatility can be used.
Dragomir, you don't have to. This is Dragomir. He's
Hello.
a fellow founder.
We've met before.
Oh, okay.
Were you trying to touch my flag?
No, I was intently studying you.
I see. This is permissible. I am quite a lovely creature.
Yes.
I love him so much.
What are you doing over
Are
there?
you watching Acheron?
She's most likely preparing tea.
There is another that prepares tea here.
I
Most
think
there are
embarrassing.
multiple.
there are several.
Oh dear.
However, I am sure that you can do it as well. They're not always here, and there are multiple tasks to be done around here.
Yes. I have already noted that there is likely a good amount of dusting that is required. On the floors.
That's possible. I can't keep up with it as well anymore. I didn't sleep before, and now I do.
I am not a servant. I will not dust. Making
Leave
tea
it to
is
me.
already.
I will make it clean.
I appreciate it.
Grant is not very forgiving. The one's back.
No, it is not.
Master Quill,
Yeah.
have you ate there?
I ate earlier, but I think there was a rule on eating 3 things a day.
Okay, I'll go get something ready then.
You
It
don't
depends.
have to, but
You can quite technically eat more than 3. It all amounts to what calories and vitamins you have induced. Rather, absorbed. You can actually have more than 3 meals a day and be very healthy. It is once recommended to have a bunch of very small meals for your digestive tract. But there have also been equal evidence showing that having one big meal is best.
Oh.
The marvel of human biology is still something that we have not yet perfected.
And it complicates it when you're not exactly human, but you kind of are human. Now I'm
Yes,
thinking
that
about
has
it
befuddled
again.
medical study quite a bit.
I'm thinking about it
Not
again.
to worry. If they can figure out how to send letters instantly, I'm sure they will figure it out eventually.
Hopefully.
I heard they stopped using leeches. This is
Good.
most optimistic.
I'm still glad we stopped using leeches. That was a whole thing.
People rely far too much on technology.
Agreed. I don't use any technology, in fact.
Technology is very inconvenient.
Technology. I
It's
like it.
Like
hard
those
to
cell
figure
phones
out.
people keep carrying around. Why would you want one of those?
To be able to send a letter instantaneously is very useful. However,
There's magic for that.
breaks in my hand, so I am unable to use it.
I
I
see.
just struggle to figure out how they work.
I did as well. Well, I still am, technically, but at the very least, I have understood how to send letters.
I think I figured that much out. But it's still hard to... There's so much more on it that I don't know how it works. And every time I see my friends, they tell me more things that I could just be doing on there.
And penmanship.
And
What is
chip
wrong
is
with fine
very
penmanship?
important. Actually, do you know why the words were scrambled upon typewriters back in the day?
I think I missed typewriters.
I was around. The reason why they had arranged it as such was because people were typing too fast for the typewriters to keep up, and it would jam and break. So they removed alphabetization. But now we have technology that does not require it, and it is still the same.
I suppose people just got used to it.
Humans are creatures of habit, I suppose.
Adaptability.
Hi, Amazingly. And hello, 12 to midnight.
I do not seek to adapt to technology anytime soon.
Quill.
Face off at me.
Clover behind you.
Hi.
Clover. Hi. She puts down a bowl of soup and some salad. There you are.
Can I see your hand? When did that happen?
A couple days ago.
I see.
I can promise it wasn't forced.
I wonder
It was on my
exactly
own
what
will.
it means. I assumed that. It's just curious.
Of course.
But thank you. I'm sorry to
No,
be
you're fine.
curious.
We're fine.
Give me one moment.
On the way, he went in a rush.
He's almost always in a rush.
What are things to do? What's on his mind?
When you are the co-leader, you often have the most busy work. But the guild masters have to have the most difficult decisions. That is usually how it works.
It is. And it's a lot harder for me to interact as much.
We appreciate you nonetheless.
I'll try to be more present now.
And we will be forever thankful when you are, Chris. Yes.
I appreciate it.
And we appreciate you.
Yes, it is very important for a guild leader or a leader of any establishment to show their face. It increases morale quite a bit.
It would be unfortunate if none of them knew me.
It is the same principle for why kings would follow their men onto the battlefield.
It's why I'm not sitting behind the counter.
That helps.
If I'm sitting back there, everyone will assume I am working.
Zenko.
Call me Shen, huh?
Very
Lot
well,
easier. Was all the time.
I hope it's alright if I borrow this one for a few days.
Perfectly fine, as long as you're careful.
Hello?
It's a bit bigger than the other one, and it's, well, a little more generalized, but I might find something in it.
A little less deteriorated as well. You should have better luck with it.
Very much so.
This guild appears to have a plethora of very beautiful wings. Ordinarily, you would only see some fae walking around. You would not see... I do not mean to be uncouth. Your kin walking around much, no.
I mean, that is
Excuse
to be
me.
fair, and I mean, even a few hundred years ago that still would have been the case, or at least not as openly.
That explains the prejudice.
Hello!
And unfortunately, that prejudice is
Also, hello,
gone.
Angel.
It still exists quite a bit.
This is fine. I quite enjoy a challenge, my lord. I will fix your reputation post-haste.
It's not just my reputation that you'd end up having to fix.
I quite disagree. It is much easier to make an individual look good as opposed to a whole people's. But if you wish of me to expand my horizons and include the rest of your kin, I will do such. It would take more time, however.
My controller's vibe is too hard to me.
Well, I appreciate the offer, Ambrosius.
Speaking of those who have an opinion of you, Ambrosius and Xenoth, I have signed us up for the quest regarding the imps. Bellarmine had replied to me, saying he is ready to go whenever we are.
Perfect.
Good. I've been doing some, well, trying to do some research on them.
I did as well. Didn't find very much that was helpful. However, we were given materials to work with. However, we may need more of that material. We shall see.
My main thing is finding out their hierarchy.
Knowing your enemy is very important. But I suppose that we should ask whether or not we have
very
completed the
helpful to me.
original task at hand, which would be
And
have
he
you
has a lot of
turned in
dignity.
the full extent of your party to your guild leader yet. Or Dracomir.
Yes.
You have informed them of the updates.
Regarding who's in the group?
Yes.
Yes, I told them it was me, Iman, Bellarmine. Do you know you? No contact.
Perfect.
Maybe another time.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Countdown is something.
And that's
It's
putting it
alright,
lightly.
He has his ups and downs, I suppose. I do not judge. Everyone is different in their own way.
I
Some
really
more
wish he would
different
just
than
bury the
others.
lead.
I don't see anyone else wearing a mask and funny hat. I'm quite different, yes.
My hat is not funny. It is very
No,
elegant.
it is quite elegant.
Precisely.
But mine
Yes.
is. At least some think so. I figure compliments my hair quite nice.
I consider your hat more honorable than silly. Those who consider it silly are silly to me.
I humor them even still. I do not take offense to such words. Appearance is not everything.
I'm sure those that think you. Never mind. I'm tired.
How may I serve you?
I do not need anything.
My apologies for flustering you.
I do. Unfortunately, at this point, I have to take my leave. I should return soon now.
It was good seeing you.
I will be back again tomorrow. And the foreseeable future. I mean, I'll be back tonight because I sleep back there, but first I have to get.
I understand your meaning. You need not explain yourself to me. Or them.
Quill, before you go. It's still not recommended that. Perhaps I can speak with you upstairs for a moment.
Of course. You did say you had to speak with me. I forgot. I keep forgetting things lately. It's really hard to remember.
It's fine. I forget about most things. So, there are two things. The first thing, do you want to tell me about why tonight?
The why of changing.
Yes.
In truth, I didn't entirely expect it to happen. Although I was starting to leak mana more often. In a more general sense, I was technically dying slowly. But I expected that would come eventually.
You're dying slowly now, though.
I actually don't know about that. I'm not entirely sure if I age or not. I don't know. If you can't tell, I'm not entirely human either.
Yes. I still need to investigate that research experiment. The other thing was you said that Leaf shouldn't find out about my dissections.
Yes, probably not. If he does, though, that will more than likely be your problem. As mean as that sounds, I'm sure you can work it out.
Yes. Why is he a Fae?
I don't know. He's related to Blinks, though. Who isn't a Fae. I don't think Blinks is a Fae, but he is nature-based.
Very well. Then I will not say anything around them.
I do think that Leaf is a Fae, though he's a Eladrin, which is I think.
This makes everything
Again, with
more
the
complicated.
remembering things.
Then I need to go and drop this perhaps. Hello, Clover.
As far
Bye,
as
Clover. Yes, I will say nothing.
and for your researches of me, I guess I have at least found out one thing, which is
Yes.
what led me to realize I'm still not entirely human. I still
Yes.
cry mana and bleed it. Not that I've had any grievous wounds yet, obviously.
We will have to do experiments, manual experiments. That's for another time, though. You are quite tired and you haven't eaten. I do not want to exhaust you. That being said, I am going to go back downstairs and get myself a nice cup of tea. I wish you a wonderful evening. Quill.
I wonder what he means by experiments. Hopefully nothing, draining. Draining? Draining. I don't think I was afraid of needles before. Now I am.
Just for that, I would make it worse.
Can I even... Does it work like that? Can you take it? Quill internal screaming.
Mr. Quill,
Yes.
you're not upset at me, are you?
Of course not. Why would I be?
I was just a little worried that you would be disappointed.
I have no reason to be. I'm curious. I admit I don't entirely know what those mean. But I'm not mad, no. Nor disappointed. Leaf is powerful. And very good.
I wish to bid you both a good evening. May it be pleasant while it lasts.
Good night. Or evening, or morning. I won't know till I get out. I'm terrible with time. But
it's hard to tell here.
I'm not disappointed. He's a good person to align yourself with. I'm glad you're making allies.
Thank you.
Perhaps another time you could tell me more about what it means if you're comfortable. I would like to help get to know you more. And the rest of them as well.
Maybe next time when you come back, we can talk about that.
Of course. For now, I'm gonna try and get more lumber for housing.
Don't overdo it now.
I'm not gonna be carrying it myself. Trying to work out, good terms of getting it. I don't want to cut down any trees in this forest. And I'm hoping to get it from, good sources, if that makes sense.
It does. I'll have a meal waiting for you when you come back.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking care of me. I know I'm not the best at doing it myself.
You're not the only one around here who relies on me to make sure that they eat.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not. But I still appreciate it.
Of course.
You'd think a person as old as I am would be able to do it themselves, but I'm new to this.
That's a question I've been wanting to ask. You keep saying that you're new to this. What were you before?
I was more of a construct before. Made of paper.
I see.
But I can give you more information another time.
Of course. We'll add that to our conversation.
Sounds good to me.
Right.
I hope you have
I'll see you
a
out
pleasant night, evening, morning.
Don't know, I've been here a while now, so I don't even know what time it is.
It's hard to tell, but there is something pleasant about that.
Alright. Well, you be careful.
Good night. Morning.
Good night. Morning, evening.
That cleared the mind a bit. A bit. What was I thinking about before? Oh no. I lost it. Maybe that's a good thing. Is that a good thing? Probably. Probably a good thing. Maybe. Yes. Hello, Nick.
Find her. And
Hello.
hello.
My hip tracker's doing the thing again. Where it doesn't track.
Tracker's
Oh,
doing
there
the
it
thing
is.
again.
Yeah.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing.
Temporal flexing.
It's just the Fae being mean to me. That's okay.
Yeah.
I must go to the Aegis lobby now.
Yes.
Although I would like to
But
stay
yeah,
longer, but I planned it.
Yes. This boy grabbed a monster compendium.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love that model. That looks so cool.
It's my good girl.
I apologize, stream. I need to do this.
Ah.
I fucking love them. I fucking love them.
Hiss.
There it goes.
You may hiss, but you are adorable.
Nom is. I'm not.
You both are.
No.
Both are. Yeah, exactly.
I have to
Also.
Oh, that's the wrong person. Oh no.
Sorry about the whole commenting about Ernie thing. I know we haven't really caught up on a lot of that.
It's okay. I was just sitting here just like, oh no. Oh no. They're talking about my character in front of me again. Ah!
I know.
You.
What did I do?
The model's nice.
Oh, thank you.
The model's damn sexy. What are you talking about?
What? You're right. Nama's beautiful. Look at her little peats. Look at her little peats.
No, Nama's terrifying.
Nom is what got me into slime girls, okay?
Fuck off. Describe the tea Quill has to me again. Like the two specialties.
I don't remember the other one right the second. I'd have to go look at it again. But the main one, at least, brings you to whatever temperature is comfortable to you, and it calms you down.
Okay, so it. Okay.
So it brings you to a
Yes,
comfortable
give it
temperature.
the tea horse. Please, for the love of God.
So you need to be calmed.
Rude. You can't just serve tea to a tea horse.
No, but you could give the tea leaves to the tea horse, who will then infuse it into their body and then conserve it themselves.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
It's my nom overlay. There it is.
But yes, there is a definite need of calming tea inside of the incubus
Oh,
household.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jay sent me a lot of invites.
Got a rambunctious child, and got a stressed out mate, which causes a
that's
stressed
true.
out incubus.
That's true.
Calming tea would be nice.
All right, I'm gonna head there because he sent me a lot of invites.
Go, go, go. Have fun.
I realize I'm not gonna be in that avatar. I have to be in the other one, which means I have to do the other voice. Because if you've been here for a while, you know Nam has two personas and 2 voices that go along with them. And I'm really laggy as I'm loading in. Ah! I'm not amazing. Don't tell me that. I'm not. I don't take compliments well. And I got an itchy eyeball. My eyeball is itchy. I'm glad I went into this first because I didn't remember that. For a brief moment, I forgot about my own character and how she works. Am I really gonna be this laggy? Oh boy. You might have to restart real quick. Alright, we're gonna restart real quick. Oh boy. Yep, we're gonna restart real quick. It's really laggy. And this is if you can't already tell it, it's my solution all the time. Here we are in Dalaran. Chillin'. Oh. You were talking to someone called Amazingly. Oh. Now I feel better. Okay. How are you, Amazing? Are you doing good? I feel so dumb now. I can't believe how stupid I am. I think it's because I read the messages before I read the names. I think that's how that works out. I think that's how that's sussed. There it is. God damn it. Hi, Morph. I hate using the green screen for these models because I know how much green is on them. Here, you may see the green. Green. Wait, which one's? This one's mad. Smug. I don't know why smug is thumbs up. I should have it be like something else, like a finger gun. Why is my face so low? It shouldn't be that low. I don't know why it is that low. I probably didn't fix it. It's fine. Whatever. I know. And I'll raise it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. It should be fine. Shouldn't cause any major issues. Alright. That's my smile. There it is. This is Nom. She is a slime girl, except when she's in this form, she is a human called Elsinore. Human. Okay. I'm gonna turn invisible again, now that I have it calibrated correctly. Bum 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 bum. Achoo! Yes, now Miss Plague Slime. When she's in the illusionary form, she is solid. She got a new one at some point, which disguises and translates her voice because she can only speak slime, which for her turns out to be giggles. It also gives her kind of a different voice. And it makes her feel solid and fleshy, but she is not. There is not a time limit, but if the actual belt, the sash, which is the item that does the transforming, if that is damaged, then she will revert. It doesn't have any like combat changes to it. It just disguises her and translates her voice. Which means I have to talk like this. Or if I can even get that's not even that. That's not even the thing. That's not even it. Add a sippy. Can I do it? Can I lower my voice? She ends up talking a bit more like this. This is much better. It's similar to Shantara, but not exactly. One of the parties you eat, hell yeah. It's not entirely D&D based, cause like it's more of something homebrewed, if you will. More seductive than librarian, yeah. And that's the intention of it. Alright, I have to actually go in now. So, I will be quiet now. At least to you. I really don't like being here. Something about those symbols give me the creeps. Do I even get the creeps? Heebie-jeebies. Perhaps. But where is he? I wish this damned thing wouldn't translate my own thoughts. That's annoying. I sound much better. Normally. Now where is he? I swear if he isn't the most difficult person to find. Well, he is. I also don't exactly know my way around this place, so there's that. I could just wait for him. But that wouldn't be much fun. Am I allowed to go in those rooms? I don't know. I don't know if I meant to wait. Or if I just... he comes to me or if I go to him. What are the rules of this place? He didn't exactly tell me. The one time I come to visit him at work, he's not easy to find. Out of character, I know he's in the garden, probably. But, Chad, I'm gonna let you know. She's gonna, in just a couple of seconds, you're going to see, she's gonna be like, oh wow, this is the dorms, I can't be here. Oh shit, never mind. Well, I probably shouldn't be here. But he's right there. Do I stay here and violate privacy? Which is bad. Or do I go back out there and have to wait? I hate waiting. He's noticed me. Now I can go back out freely. And not have to wait. That's good. Exactly, she really doesn't. It is kind of soothing. I like her voice. Stand like a statue. She does kind of a hip sway.
What? Okay, not that I'm not happy to see you here, but why aren't you here?
I mean, I did ask her permission to come.
I mean,
I'm not sure why you're surprised.
this is true. I mean, I'm not surprised, but honestly, never. Hi?
Hello.
Right, so, welcome. I don't even know. Have you been here before?
No.
Okay.
I
Man,
came to tell you things. And I apologize for pulling you away from your comrades. But I at least presume I'm not allowed in the dorms. That would be like some form of invasion of privacy. At least I presume it would be.
Right. Yeah, come with me, then.
He knew I was coming. Why is he so surprised?
Okay, so, here's what's going down. This is Elsinore. Elsinore is going to be having a conversation with me for the next 5 minutes. New, please do your best. Head back into the garden. I'll meet up with you momentarily. Okay?
Understood.
I don't really control you, so just do what you want to do.
If you guys know, if you tell me a place to avoid, I'll avoid it, basically.
Right. This hallway. Please don't be in it.
Don't be in this hallway? Okay.
Head towards the garden.
Okay.
He's very slow. Oh. I see. I don't know why I expected it to be greener. A lot greener.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really get to say over the creative department. You said you wanted me to tell you, so you wanted to tell me something? What?
Yes. Why are you so flustered?
Well, because it's not every day that, I don't know, it's not every day I get to see you here at work.
Are you embarrassed?
I'm gonna sit down because I feel like I'm in for something. Okay, what's up?
That algorithm you were, running. It started making loud noises.
Which one?
Got annoyed.
Which one?
How am I supposed to know?
Well, generally, when they make noises, they show information on the screen. Did it say anything?
I mean, it said something, but I all it said was it found something that I understood. I don't follow your
No way.
technology too deeply. I mean, if I did, I feel like I'd be invading your privacy. And besides, last time I went on there, I found very interesting things. I'm sure you remember.
For a number of reasons, yes, I do.
I see.
Oh my god. Actually did it.
What did you do?
Actually.
You know, you don't really tell me much about your work.
Hello?
Yeah, I should probably change that.
It would be pertinent,
Yeah.
considering the new
This
situation.
this might be really pertinent.
How much so? Does it involve
He's gonna
me?
flip the screen around. And it's gonna say possible location found. Subject found.
Are you interested in home and gardens?
No. Look closer. She looks closer at it. There will be background windows of various locations all over the world, compiling information, historical archives, so on and so forth. Something about youth, something about mountains, something about religion, something about aging, something about...
How long have you been working on this?
since your father asked for help.
When did my father ask? Why doesn't he tell me things? Why don't you tell me things? But you mean to tell me we've been looking for possible locations for thousands of years, and you found it?
You know, I tried to teach you how to use a computer.
I will punch you.
Okay, alright, hold on, okay. Alright,
But it won't be pleasant.
According to what's here, we possibly found a location.
If it's not fake, I'm going to be mad at you. Or impressed.
How? Why? What? What even?
Both.
Why?
I'm going to be angry and impressed.
You're angrily impressed or impressively angry?
Both.
Why?
Because I wanted to find it.
Okay, well, you technically did because you were the first person to look at the information.
I looked at a computer screen that's different.
I just set it up.
Well, now you have two things to tell him.
Wait a minute, hold on. You didn't tell him?
I mean, there's a difference between informing him and talking to him formally.
You mean to tell me you didn't tell your own father?
I informed him. But you should see him. There's a difference. And besides, you have another one to tell as well. And that's going to be less fun.
Oh.
But father first.
You're honestly gonna make me tell that guy?
Yes. I'll be there with you.
Great day.
You have to do it. As much as you don't necessarily want to. If he finds out on his own, he's going to kill you.
Yeah, he can try.
He's an archfey, and you're saying he can try.
He can try. He'd have to catch me first, which honestly, now that I think about it probably wouldn't be that hard.
You're not a jackrabbit.
No, but I am pretty nimble.
That's true. Still, you have to tell him. And won't that be fun?
I feel like you're getting far more out of this than you should be.
Oh, I am getting a lot out of this. I get you. I get to watch you talk to them. I get to possibly watch you get punched. But I'll do my best to stop it.
Holy!
For obvious reasons.
Okay, so what if they try to punch me and then for some reason I counter it because I'm moving faster than normal?
Thank you for the raid, Corvus. Welcome, raiders. What do you mean going faster than normal?
The suit makes me move a lot faster than I normally would. Enhanced reflexes, enhanced response time. Stop. I'm not trying to dodge you. I'm not. That's not how it works. That's honestly not. That's not how it works. What are you doing?
Having fun. by making you uncomfortable.
Alright,
Isn't
well,
that
since
what I
nobody's
usually do?
literally here,
Mm.
anyways. Oh, right. Make sure you say hi to Andy on the way out. What? Ah! I'm gonna make a note. Andy is literally right there.
She knows what I do to you.
Do you guys have conversations about it? Seriously, you guys had conversations about this thing?
No. But she knows.
Wild.
Do you not remember that she was the one who healed that scar?
Hello?
Wild. Anyways, right. This was...
You should bring her along when we talk to him.
Yeah, I will. Wait. Which him? Because I'm not...
The father him.
Her daughter. Her daughter is...
The father him. Mine.
Okay.
I know.
I still haven't even gotten to see her son yet. I dread the thought of what that's gonna be like.
She has multiple things.
Considering who I have to go to see them. Anyways. Shall we?
Hmm.
Oh, right. Okay, alright. Can we get our cards straight? Hold on. Before I go back out there,
Yes.
what is Elsinore to me?
That depends entirely on you.
Don't you do that. Because if you put that on me, I'm gonna go out there, I might say the wrong thing, and then people may get the wrong perceptions, and people get the wrong perceptions. Then I'm trying to fix these perceptions over time, and then they go, "Oh, well, Ion, aren't you already dating Nom?" And I'm like, well, yes, I'm dating Nom. Actually, I kind of got. Oh wait, hold on, you're dating Nom, but now you're dating this one. And I'm not have to defend myself against this person and that person, this person. It's a whole hell of a. I have no idea.
It's something I can't decide for you. However, if you wish to, we can have that be on the list of things we talk to my father about. He is usually the one who gives me the best advice.
Alright, we'll figure it. For now, Elsinore is just a friend.
As usual.
Okay.
I admit I considered coming here as myself, but I did not know who would be here.
Okay. Well. Ultimately, going forward, who you decide to show others. I should say what you decide to show others. Plenty safe enough as is. It doesn't matter to me what. Like.
Rumors get around. If people find out you're dating a monster, and not only that, but a villain, they may not be entirely happy. I don't want your people's perception of you to be changed. Especially because of me.
Okay. So then,
that is how
allow me to
it
ask
always
you.
has been.
Allow me to ask you this question then. If Nom is a villain, what is Elsinore?
An average person.
Now, the perception from everyone that knows me is that I don't hang out with average people.
Is that so?
Oh, did you assume that I just hang out with average people on the regular?
You are human. Though
You're
I
saying I'm an
suppose
average
you're not
human?
average.
So then. If Nam is a villain, Elsinore is just an average human. An average person.
Elsinore is your friend.
They work a 9 to 5.
They don't need to know much about Elsinore. Nor do they need to know much about me. They never have.
And what if I want them to know you? For you. Not for what you are, but who you are.
What and who I am is a danger to you. And it always has been.
Yet I still wake up every morning and kiss you, don't I?
I understand.
I'm not some adrenaline junkie. I don't go seeking thrills.
I think that's untrue. You put yourself in danger
Really?
constantly.
You think I do it for fun?
No. But I think you do it.
There's a lot of things that I do.
Sorry, I'm not responding
But
too much.
most importantly, what I do is tell the truth. To you at all times.
This I know. But your perception is not the same as everyone else's.
I know. That is why I say what I say. I want them to understand you for you.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Unless they have a good teacher that can show them how to understand it.
And what if they don't?
Then I guess I failed, haven't I?
Don't put this on yourself. Then it makes me feel bad.
Then I guess we've failed. You taught me. And based on what you've taught me, I want to teach others.
I do not want to put you in jeopardy.
Didn't you just tell me that I put myself in jeopardy every day?
No. Because I keep up this facade, you are safe. That has always been why I keep it.
Okay. Alright. I guess my question to you then is, we're about to get married at some point here in the future. You and I are going together. What I need to know is, I'm not going to hide who I love from anybody. I'm not going to lie about who I love. I'm not going to cover it up, smoke screen it, try to get around it. Somebody asks me, who is your love? Unless your life is in danger, I will proudly tell them it is Nam every single time. It does not matter to me what you look like. But if you believe, for the sake of my protection and who I am,
This poor full body, it never wants to work.
then you'll need to decide what it is that you want Nam to be. Because I know Nam is. But I can't decide that for you. Once I marry you, everyone in my world will know who my Nam is. No matter how hard I may try to hide it, there will be people who will be able to dig deep enough and figure that out. And they will know my truth, and they will know what my perception is.
And what if I don't believe it?
What if you don't believe my perception?
No.
What if they
What
don't
if
believe my
they
perception?
don't believe your perception?
They're entitled to believe what they want. But the reality is what it is. And I know what my reality is.
I understand what your reality is, Ion. And I embrace it. But others do not. I understand that times have changed. But I worry not as much as you think they have.
And so my understanding is that you believe that because they haven't changed as much as they should, you need to hide who you are.
I eat your kind.
Yeah?
And what if your kind is angry about it? As angry as they've always been.
Then I defend you.
I will not put you at jeopardy for that.
No.
Your life is more important
That is
to
me upholding my vows. And yeah, I have a pretty good idea what my vows to you already. So I won't say them. But nobody's going to sit there and try to get to you without going to me first.
Regardless, it's an unnecessary risk. Your life is more important to me. I do not want to put it in danger. You know that.
I know. But it's not just my life now. It's ours.
And what if I want to protect that? Is there something wrong with that?
No. But I'm wondering how you want to protect it.
This is the best way I can.
Sure.
Yes.
And if a better way comes along, and I try to introduce you to, will you still think this is the same better way?
I do not know.
Is it better to live openly? Free. Restriction. Able to do what it is that you wish to do? Or is it better to live shadows? And live
I've
only
always lived in the shadows.
when the sun goes down. Yeah. And I have lived in both, haven't I?
I suppose so. You still hide your face.
Not from everyone, but yeah. That's a thing I have to worry about.
I know I'm being stubborn. I apologize.
Don't apologize. I understand. Feel the way that you do.
I will deliberate on it. That is all I can promise you for now.
Just keep in mind, I love you. So whether you decide this is the best way to protect me, or you decide who you actually are, it's the best way to protect me. Or some crazy amalgamation of the both, I don't know.
You've always made it very clear. At least you've worked very hard at it. I know who you love.
Yeah.
But you must understand my fear.
I do. I always have.
Good. I won't keep you from your comrades long.
Actually, I was wondering if you wanted to get to know, well, you probably don't too, but I'll extend the offer anyway. Would you like to see the garden?
I do enjoy gardens. Although I wonder what you mean by not want to.
Do you want to meet the people that are currently in the garden?
Who are they?
Friend of mine, Coda. Friend of mine, Oogie. New, who's been working with me on several missions. I've had her do certain things to help out in various areas. I've been asked to take care of and teach her by Lynn, a friend of mine, who's also in computers. And if I am correct, Coda's significant other, whose name is Alyssa.
So none of your actual associates are here. Maybe that's good for me.
No, maybe.
Or bad.
But it also might be pretty bad.
Yes, your associates actually know me. To some degree.
Yeah, which, honestly, they kind of like you, and I don't know why.
Odd. Good night, Andraste. If you can even hear me.
She can hear you.
I see. So you just leave her in your room then?
For the time being. I do take her out from day to day. Talk in the garden.
Safe procedure.
Which was actually, the garden was her idea.
I assumed. I didn't think Miss Hybris would think of it. Well, I didn't presume.
She had an idea, but the concept was more fully fleshed out based on Andraste's perceptions and suggestions.
I see.
The procedure for getting it done, however, was actually pushed forward by Hybris.
I suppose that's good. I'm sure it would have made Andraste much more comfortable.
It does. Wait a minute. Did you just make a pun?
Yes. You know who my father is, right?
I'm gonna.
And my other
I would
father.
say something right now, but I'm not gonna say it.
Sorry, up, doggy. Am I peeing?
Right. Welcome to the garden. After you.
Oh, I'm following you. I'm using you to check for traps.
Yes, we're doing fine, Oogie.
Okay.
Right. Oogie. Elsinore, this is Oogie.
Nice to meet you, Elsinore.
It is pleasant to meet you as well.
Oh, Oogie, I'm gonna be taking Elsinore on a tour of the garden. Don't
Okay.
mind.
Just friends
Don't
tonight.
be surprised if the guys come over to because they're curious in the sense of things.
Yeah, no, generally that's how that works.
That's at least what they decided for tonight, but... As she said, she'll deliberate more.
So,
I admit I do
yeah,
appreciate it being dark.
I thought you would. A
It
small
more
and
aligns
slight
with what I'm used
illumination
to.
here. Uh-huh.
What? Are you not
You are
also
not that
dark and
used to.
edgy?
Wow. All right. You know what? There it is. That was it.
Look at all of your
That was the
edges.
thing. That was the thing. Yep.
Is that what they call it? I read it online. When I was snooping.
Wait a minute. No, hold on. So you've been browsing the internet using my systems again.
Yes. The other one. The one with all of the corruption. Corruption.
Jeez. Corruption. Wait a minute.
Research.
Oh. Scott. Right.
I'm
So
surprised you
far,
still haven't found a way to remove that. Maybe you just enjoy it.
I'm working on it. Okay.
I see.
Yeah.
Working on it.
I'm working on it. Okay, it's a process. It takes time and effort, and honestly, I have not had time to work on it. So, there's that.
Oh, you're working on it, alright.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Look. So, right now, the only flowers that we're housing here in the garden at the moment, moonflowers, Brim's echo flower. There is procedure for viewing the echo flower. I don't know if you know anything about them, but the procedure for viewing the echo flower is as follows. Do not make noise. Approach slowly. The echo flower will die. It's too much sound. Or if it takes on too much vibration.
I see. Some flowers are sensitive like that. I won't go near it. For obvious reasons.
Fair enough. But it is something to behold. Much like a certain somebody.
I see what you did there.
I try.
Is that part of your research?
Not just naturally that smooth.
I see. So that's why you're not edgy then?
No. I'm not edgy. When have I ever been edgy?
3 edges right there.
Okay. All right. You know what? Point made. Point made. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. in any event, I believe the lights that you see cascading around here in the garden are hard light. I don't believe, although some of them might be fireflies.
She did enjoy fireflies.
But mostly. Quite a lot. Right, and we do have one animal actually living in here. Yeah, there's a hummingbird. It came back with us from a trip to a remote island, actually.
I see.
Very interesting trip.
Maybe
I'll have to show you
go on
sometime.
more trips.
I'll think about it.
We do have one particular trip to plan at some point.
We have a lot of trips we're gonna have to plan.
A lot of things in general to plan. Good thing I enjoy planning.
Oh, great. This is gonna turn into...
Although I like to prefer calling it scheming.
Yeah, I bet you would.
It's more fun.
I can only imagine.
Scheming.
You better not scheme that event. Don't scheme that event.
Scheme.
You're not scheming that event.
What if I plan something
planning.
special for it? Then
It's not a scheme, it's still a plan.
Scheme.
You're not stop scheming. Okay, you know what? Here. Number one rule: no scheming in the garden.
Fine. I'll scheme outside.
No. Come back here. Come back here.
Stays in the library out of sight, and baby fish is, well, baby fish is sick.
Elsinore.
Just wondering why I haven't seen
Or
that.
Elsinore. It's up to people's
baby fish
pronunciation.
She's being tainted by the void, and there's nothing that I can do except for let it run its course and make sure that she doesn't die from it.
What happens when it runs its course?
She becomes a denizen of the void. If she can survive it.
Coda, there is no if.
You take her out of it now, and she will die.
Coda, there's no if. She has to survive.
Do we have to run through the life lesson?
Yes, I know. Things that are supposed to run the course of their life should indeed run the course of their life and then not have that life course altered in any way, shape, or form because it has catastrophic effects towards the lives of other people in those immediate area and on so on and so on and so on and so on. Yes, I know how.
But you
And
signed the adoption papers.
Thing that I want is a Reaper to knock on my door. So, as I stated, I will do what I can to support her and ensure that she survives. But beyond that, it will reach a point at which I can no longer intervene. She will have to make a decision of whether or not she wishes to become that thing. Or not. If she chooses life, she will then change. If she chooses not, she will slowly die.
Oh, this is fun.
And trust me, I don't enjoy having to say these words, being her father.
Okay, I want to point out something. How are you floating right now?
Curious little one.
I think
I
he's
am
sitting on his tail, but we
utilizing.
can't see it.
No, I'm using true
That's what I was
polymorph.
wondering.
I have no tail.
Maybe he just has really nice quads.
Welcome back.
Don't judge him.
You know what? I'd like. No. You know what? Actually, I could see that Coda does not look like the type of person that would ever skip leg day.
Don't judge him.
I don't.
There it is. There it is. You were right.
I have to swim through the astral sea every day to do my job.
I am good.
Luna.
Exercise.
She's been there
Nice
for a
choice.
while.
I apologize for not saying hi sooner then.
Not Nano, Fish Girl.
Isn't he what a so-called a twink?
Right. Okay, so,
He doesn't
right.
look
Introductions are necessary because I am an idiot. I don't know who you know, who you already know.
None of them.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, alright, great. They're starting off on firing on all cylinders then. Right. So, we have New, we have Luna, we have Fable. I apologize, I am forgetting your name because you are new and I'm still learning. Scaris, new and still learning.
Eliza.
I like those
Eliza.
ones.
Michael, Alyssa, and Coda, and Oogie. Elsinore.
Elsinore?
I remember her name. Courtesy of Smaller.
Nice to meet
It is nice to meet you as well, small one.
you. It is good to meet you.
And there it is.
Now, what were
Now
you
then.
Good color scheme that one has.
Oh,
Green and black.
Hmm.
Agreeable.
So then.
The small ones, though, are interesting.
What were you guys talking about before I interrupted? Because I'm a terrible human being who obviously likes to interrupt people.
Bad dragon.
No. No.
That is not what we're
No.
talking about.
No.
I'm so
No.
glad Luna's not
to
here
ride on
around.
bad
Laptop
dragons.
privilege,
I don't
you know, I
understand
think you
why
should
she
do that.
thought she needed to tell me.
Why do you have such a bad adverse reaction to that?
No.
Seriously run off to not get told she's not
No.
allowed at the laptop anymore.
I see, then I'm looking it up then.
No. That is a no. No.
I think that is something that Lynn.
No.
I think that is something that Lynn classified, or she put into the bank of do not research unless you need to.
No,
It's a
there's no
website
need for you to
domain that is
research that
controlled
whatsoever.
by a dragon by the name of Adam, and he is a black dragon who decided to create the company called Bad Dragon.
Oh no.
Where's,
Oh no, is she okay?
where's the bad part of that?
Who?
Because black dragons are evil.
Oogie.
Oogie is having an emotional.
Oh no.
Just let her run her course.
Okay,
Come over
gonna
here.
stay over here, not gonna worry about it because it's not something that I should be worrying about. Right. So honestly, what makes
see, he
Bad
finally
Dragon
learned that one.
bad is the fact that it was made by Adam in the first place.
I see.
I thought it was to do with the company itself
No.
and what they are known
It
for.
has nothing to do with anything related to the company because honestly, the company doesn't do anything. Anyways,
They definitely
that was
do
adorable. Yeah, they do nothing. Anyways,
Alright, I'm looking it up when we get home.
no,
When I get
no,
home.
no, don't look that up. No, honestly, what?
Pulls out his phone.
You know,
I
this
can
is a
look it up
wonderful
right now.
time to make my departure.
This is not. No, it's not. Why? Why would you do that? What?
I'm going to go look it up.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Here, oh,
Ragdoll in her arms.
I don't know.
he's holding his
anything.
phone out.
What
Rose
happened?
in his hand.
What happened?
It's on the website, Bad Dragon.
So that's why he's
When I told him
embarrassed.
the symbol of the rose being that
Hmm.
you only give it to people that you truly, really, really love.
Is he really that immature?
What are those
by
for?
Esso, by the way. He.
No, Eliza,
intercourse.
no. He grabs you by your
Oh.
no.
Is this fair?
Closes out of it.
Oh, is this like the procedure that Lynn gives me when I have too high of an emotion? I shut
Let me
down.
put it this way: it's a thing your deity would not approve of.
Where's Uggs?
Running over there.
It's evil.
I heard emotions,
Alright.
and that's what I thought it was
Magic
about.
sense. Is he still in the doll?
But it's something you can't.
No.
He's over by the flower. In the center of the
Which flower? Which flower?
Over
Back
there.
back in
The
the
one directly
Over
behind.
there.
Yeah.
A priestess.
The one directly behind.
He's just on the he's just on the ground.
Well, there's a lot of things I can't.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. We're gonna take the doll. We're gonna go back over this way. I think he's still over there by the tree.
Ion. Okay, he's going. Go.
Nope. Okay.
Tell him I said goodbye.
You're welcome. Oh, you're taking off?
Yes, and that he's immature. And hilarious.
Makes sense.
No problem. I'll do.
Is there something specific you want me to?
Gonna come back. Ash cord. But I'm gonna walk the whole way. So if he does come running after her, he can. Good night, Scorpio. Hope you have good sleep. See, this is one of the reasons why I'm switching out of Nom. Because it's really hard to roleplay Nom without full body on. She does so much hip swaying. It's kind of important to her body language. Mostly they're just my back hurts. My back fucking aches, man. Holy shit. It hurts like a bitch. Just a look. No, he's not coming after. Alright. Phew, he's dealing with Fable stuff. I can make her escape. Oh, my feet hurt too. Oh no. I've been standing in a very specific position for a long time. Oh no. See, this is why I'm switching to Cord, because Cord sits. Nom doesn't. Oh, Nom's absolutely gonna get ideas. She always has ideas. Who's streaming Fable stuff? I'm gonna come back in there in a minute. But I think Shim is streaming right now. In there. I'm gonna head back in there in a minute. Invis for a bit, and then I'll switch to Cordelia. Blah, 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 who will come in and be like, hi. What's up? Oh, my feet. And I'm going to sit down for a hot minute. Oh, fuck. And then we're gonna go back in. We're gonna watch. Go up to generic. There we go. Generic for now, and then I'll switch to Cord. Do 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 do. So you can watch some of the Fable stuff, so you guys don't miss out. And then I can hop back in as Cord. Because I'm kind of gonna wait till
like Ion is somewhat on his own, so that way I can ask out of character. I don't know if he'll have a chance. It's like shot put screams.
Explaining something that's plain and obvious.
Do you see a black dragon and scales are shiny? It's not that.
Fable, are you good? What part made you flustered? Was it the explanation? I hope it cleared up some confusion.
I believe it's embarrassment when it's related to flustered.
Generally, I guess.
You can take the rose back if you'd like.
Yeah, no, that'd probably kill him. No, that would probably hurt his feelings a lot.
Oh?
So the gesture of giving back something that is given to you, through, I guess, a understanding of one's emotions, right? If you were to give back something of an emotional gesture like that to the person who gave it to you, you are essentially taking all of their feelings that they've encompassed into the symbol of the gesture of the rose, and giving it back to them, meaning that you do not wish to accept their gesture.
Oh. So this would be seen as rude?
It would be seen as a negative action. However, in most cases, it is not seen as rude. It is usually only done if you do not care about the person's, or I should say, it is usually only done if you do not wish to reciprocate the feelings that that person has exhibited towards you.
I do not understand feelings. So I don't know
I
how
understand
I will be able
that.
to accept it.
How about this? We'll change the symbolism and meaning of what the flower is for the time being.
Is it possible?
Well, honestly, anything that you give to somebody has meaning based on your intention behind it. For example, if I were to have a very interesting event happen to me, right, in a grassy field, and the only thing around us was grass for miles. If I wanted to commemorate that event happening, I might pick a blade of glass and hand it to you and say, this is a memento of this occasion and everything that has transpired in this event.
Oh.
I wish to use this blade of grass as a memory of this event. So, in this particular situation, if you wish, since you do not yet understand feelings, what you can do is you can accept that rose as a token of the friendship between the two of you.
Of the memories that you have both shared so far.
And the time that you guys have spent being friends.
Understood. Then I will accept this rose.
Little boy, he's being a good boy. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome.
Now then, are you done being flustered, Fable? Of course.
Huh?
You done being flustered?
What?
Are you done being flustered?
I think they're trying to pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, there's no pretending that. If you want to join the rest of the group, go ahead.
I'm gonna need a moment.
Thank
Fable has told me really important information I need to talk to you about.
Sure.
It's about the recent trouble I've been having with my pulse.
I see. Okay then, Luna.
Yes, sir.
You want to do me a favor? Head over back with the rest of the group. I'm gonna talk to New for a few minutes. Alone.
Understood. Have a good talk.
Lay it on me.
So Fable described
I want to request.
I asked Fable to if they understood the soul, since I'm not really familiar with it and I cannot calculate it in any way or form. I explained
concerning.
the situation of you telling me to have small talk with people, but I felt
That's
this
the noise that my
pulse
controller
to
makes
go
now.
look at the flower.
It didn't make that noise before.
And they said
I'm
that it
concerned.
was freedom or choice is what they described it as.
I
And
There
then
it is.
Fable followed by
What?
this
Oh. That's little Fable doing.
What was I at? Something made me come out. Like I fell. Weird.
There's a little man. Look at him go.
What did you feel as a result of the
He's a good boy. Look at him go. Look at him
interest and mesmerized.
I see. Did you feel compelled to do anything, any actions or anything of that sort?
No, simply look at it.
I see. Interesting. Where'd he go?
My boy's got a stance.
If you're asking about Fable, they ran past you.
Got it. Right. I am going to call someone really quickly. Right after I T-pose for dominance. Right. Anyways. Okay. So then. Right. One more T-pose, just for good measure.
My poor boy, he's having so much trouble. There
Right.
he goes.
Anyways.
Now he's got it.
It asserts dominance, but only in a social setting.
Oh, newest. Hello, how are you?
What is
Hello,
the
Sisa again.
What is dominance for?
To show strength over one individual.
Read up a bit.
Should I appear strong?
Not necessarily. Your actions speak volumes. So use your actions, not just your
So doing
words.
this makes me appear strong?
To some people, yes. Depending on how long you can hold that pose. But you don't need to do that now. New. Please stop T-posing for dominance.
Been lurking, I see.
Understood.
Thank you. Now then, I'm gonna call somebody really quickly. Let's see. Cordelia's gonna get a phone call.
Cheeky bastard.
Yep.
Well, hello.
Hey, Cord, I thought you might want to know something interesting. This is Zion, by the way.
I know what your I know what your voice
Fable
sounds like.
gave a
What did Fable do?
he gave a rose to Luna, and he got extremely
Yeah.
flustered to the point where he shut down out of the doll.
Ew.
Yep.
And then he
that
went
was
into Ion.
Ew.
according to. Yeah, it was really weird. He was running around frantically for about maybe 5 seconds until I told him to get his ass back in gear.
Do you want me to come and get
Then he
him?
went into Ion.
No, I mean you don't have to. You can come
I'm
here
gonna
if you
can
want
I
to.
come and get
Actually,
him? I'm gonna come
sure.
get
I
him.
think he is occupied.
Sure,
currently.
you can totally come and get him.
Alright, I'm gonna come
Yeah,
snatch
yeah.
him.
He's
Okay, all right.
currently talking to people.
See you then.
I'll snatch him. Bye.
Bye.
I believe Fable's going to be minorly
That's my
diminished.
end.
Hi.
So tap it on. Tap with his.
What might you be?
Press with his.
Respawn. Who did? Who? Oh. What's Sloth doing here out of character, running around in circles? Why is he running around in circles? Why is he running around in circles? I don't understand. How am I supposed to come in if I don't know if he's in character or not? What the fuck? Do I just ignore it? Do I just ignore it and go ahead and start? Or do I wait till he goes in character? Or is he already in character? And that's just what he's doing. I don't understand. What is he doing? Is he in character? Just rolled his sleeves up? But I don't know what's going on. Like if he's in character, like I can obviously just like spawn in, but if he's out of character, then like I don't understand how to respond. Why is he just jumping? Sloth, are you in character? No, I'm waiting for Prophet. Can you go invisible then? Because they're. I don't have an invisible avatar, but I can hide. You can copy mine.
I can be.
Just copy mine. It's copyable.
I made up a reason to be here in character if they come, just in case.
Okay, well I've got the copyable one. All right, I'll see you in there.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you later.
That boy needs to get an invisible avatar. I hope he saves that one. Cause that's not gonna work. The real question is, do I still have her in the suit or do I have her in the tracksuit? Because I really like the suit. But I also didn't take the mask off of it yet.
It's a really nice model. Do it. Roll. Roll for me, chat. Roll for me. If it's above, if it's under 10, then we go for tracksuit. If it's above 10, we'll go for the other one. 20, alright. I guess we're going for the other one. The one time y'all get a nat 20, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing I always do. Even though I know where they are out of character, I'm going to check the other places, because that's what Cord would do. That was your first roll in the chat? Deuces. You got good rolls, dude. Hell yeah. Like, deuces. You got good rolls. Hell yeah. Good job, Teeth. Good job. Neff, don't be like that. They wouldn't keep him in training. So I guess they've got to be there. I can see someone pink and someone green. I guess I probably know who the green one is. I don't know who the pink one is, though. Or the blue one. The blue one's really bright. Oh, it's her. Where is he? Hello?
Right this way.
Snatch time. Gonna snatch him. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know Luis was actually gonna be here tonight. I'm glad she's feeling better. Oh, newester, no. Newester, no. Oh, no, he's here. Why is he here? Maybe if I sneak around this way, Fable will notice me. I don't want to go over there. Is Fable with them? I can't even see him. Maybe he's not over there. Where is he? There's the piece of shit.
Hello, Cord.
You still have your mask on.
Snatch.
Ah!
Oh?
Okay. Grab him. Pick him up.
Come here. Come in.
Yes. You have him in his hands. I don't have place for his move. I'm just going to this.
you being a piece of shit?
What? No?
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say bad words around you. Don't
It
repeat
is
that.
fine. I will not repeat them.
Okay. Don't be weird.
What do you mean weird?
Anne told me you were being weird.
Wasn't being weird.
Here.
The only time he was being weird was when he gave me the rose. And then when I told him the symbolism of the rose, he became what Ian called flustered.
Yeah, that's what he told me. He's being weird. Don't be weird.
Just gonna grab your foot and try and stop moving you.
What? What do you want?
I'll be right back, Luna.
You know I can move myself, right? You're not even strong. I'm having to
Let's
move.
go. Let's go.
I'm gonna trip on you. Then you're gonna like explode or something. Do you know how heavy I am? My tail weighs like as much as a person. A small person.
I felt the same thing you felt, Percy.
Shut up about Percy.
I felt the same thing, very short, though.
I don't feel things about Percy.
You know you can't lie to me.
I can, and I will. That doesn't mean you'll believe it, though.
Apparently it's called being busted.
Yeah, well, don't be weird. You have to hide it.
Hide it? How do I hide it when I just melt?
You have to hide it, that's how. Like I do.
Okay.
It's gotta be smooth. Right?
Smooth.
Smooth.
Smooth. It's really good. By the way, the scarf's really sparkly.
I know. King gave it to me.
Then, why are you still wearing a mask, though?
I like it.
Okay. Make sure you don't poke your eye. You get a shard there.
I know. I'm gonna sit over here while you talk to your Luna. Because I don't want to talk to them.
Well, my question is, apparently I'm supposed to keep you away from that, Jessa, and
If you're near it, I want to go. Why do you have to keep me away from him?
apparently it's very bad, and
Then why are you involved?
apparently if you... He just told me that I was a fate holder. I don't even want to know what that means. Bully.
If you're getting involved, I'm getting involved.
I'm trying not to.
I'm not gonna let you get hurt.
Oh. Apparently, apparently, if you do get involved, Coda's gonna get involved.
No, he's not. Not if
He
I have
said he...
anything to say about it. I don't want him anywhere near me. What is he the one who's trying to tell you to stop?
He's telling me trying to stay away from it far as possible, and if I get pulled into it, keep you far as away from it as possible. And then I said, how is that going to be possible for me? I'm so close to you, and you're one of the closest people to me.
He's already doing some weird shit with Percy. Something about games. And that sounds like Umbra. And let's be fair, I'm pretty sure Umbra's gonna want me to get involved if it's about games. Sorry. I forgot. But you get why it's bad. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Apparently he's known as Bait Spin something. Bait. And apparently I hold fate and I'm really rare or something. He seemed really, really concerned about me getting hurt. Like, he threatened, I think, someone. Over the fact that I might be getting hurt.
He's coming this way.
I don't know why, but he's very protective.
Shut up.
Fable's right, I am protective.
He's not talking about you. The fuck do you want?
Who's he talking about? My sister? Clearly she's dead. And doesn't want anything to do with me.
She's not dead, but she's not your sister.
Then I guess I'm just talking to a ghost.
Just because I'm not your sister doesn't mean I'm dead.
Last I thought we were family.
And last I thought you hurt someone important to me. Again.
She doesn't have control of her abilities that somebody else decided to place on her. Sorry, I had to stop her from doing something stupid at the cost of harming her. That's what you get. Yeah. Doesn't mean I don't fucking regret what I did. Do you think I enjoyed doing that to her?
I don't care if
I
you
get a
did.
kick out of it? No, somewhere inside of you does, though. Somewhere inside of you probably wants to know whether I do or not, wondering why it is I did it in the first place. I did it to save her. Shadows aren't kind at times.
Doesn't mean you should hurt her.
I wasn't... Oh, okay. This is why I don't toy with shadow magic. Even though I was taught it. I don't. Because I know that there's times there are going to be shadows that linger around that will hunger for power, or the control or manipulation of another. I just pray that that doesn't happen around you.
Why not?
Because I won't be there to protect you.
Maybe I don't need your protection.
What are you gonna do? Hurt Persephone? Knock her unconscious? Run away?
She won't hurt me.
How do you know that?
Because I know it.
Right. Oh, because the shadows are too nice to her. They're kind.
They've never
They
hurt me
let her
before.
do what they want. Yet. Look, I don't like what I did to her. That's why I tried apologizing to her. She doesn't even want to talk to me because of what I did, and I understand that, and I get it. Look, if you don't want to be my sister anymore, that's fine. No, you're right, I didn't, because I had to stop her idiot brother from doing something just as stupid. Because Nano had to go and do something twice as fucking stupid.
Barissa's gonna go goo again.
Stop.
Thank you, Abel. I just wanted to come over here and see how you were. Clearly you're still mad and angry at me and don't view me as a brother anymore. I just hope that wherever you are, you're safe.
I've never been safe. I know that.
That's a load of shit. You've always been safe. You've always had people there to help you and protect you whenever you
No, I
needed it.
fucking haven't. If I had that, then I wouldn't be what I am.
You wouldn't be what you are? You serious right now?
You act like I don't know how I was made.
I don't give a shit. You're here. You're alive. That's all that matters. What does it matter to you how you were made? Who you were born from? Where you came from? Why does that any of that matter?
Because it always has.
Cute. Real cute. Take it from me. It doesn't. None of it does. It's what you do here and now. How you choose to be. Who you choose to be. You want to sit here and sulk and pretend like I'm not your brother and then you've never had protection or anyone to care for you? Take a good look at the Lotus. Cain. Sin.
I
The
know
others.
people care for me. That doesn't mean I'm
Persephone.
safe.
What do you think your dad's gonna come crawling out of the grave? Come after you?
Don't
That your
talk
mother's
about
ghost
him.
is gonna come and haunt you?
Shut the fuck up.
Why?
Just leave me alone.
You're still doing it. You're still running.
I'm not.
I love you. Yes, you are. You've been running since that stupid fucking mission. Just because you break down and hit a low, hit the bottom of the barrel, and find a way to crawl out of it. Climbed out and you ran as far as you could. Instead of facing it. Instead of coming to understand what it is that you weren't able to achieve. Revenge isn't everything, Cordelia. Acknowledging who you are and where you come from, sure. Acknowledgement, yes. But letting it control you.
You never knew about it.
It's an entirely
Or
different
anything.
thing.
Why wouldn't you just leave me alone? I just want to be
Do
happy.
you think I enjoy having this thing in my arm? Having it taunt me every day, every night? Feeling the rage that I used to have? Remembering all the lives, all the people, all the places I've destroyed. Every blood-curdling scream every night I close my eyes. I think I enjoy that. Don't. I shut my eyes knowing I have to face it. And I wake up every morning thinking about you, Mom, and everyone else. Knowing that I can come to this place and laugh and smile.
He's
Surround
gonna go
myself
limp
with
and he's
people.
gonna start eating.
Knowing that I can laugh and smile. But knowing that I'm just gonna have to face it again every night.
How do you know that's not what I'm doing? Why can't you just let me be happy?
You dyed your hair. You're still rubbing your wrists. You don't think of us as family. And anytime I mention anything in regards to your old family, you get mad, upset, angry.
What do you expect? Do you expect me not to be?
No.
Do you expect me to be fucking happy, hunky-dory?
Did I say that?
What do you want?
I was hoping for my sister. But like I said when I first came over here, she's dead. And all I'm talking to is a ghost. I hope wherever you're living, you are actually safe. And again, I'm sorry for what I did to Persephone. Do you think it was wrong? Maybe it was. She needed to be stopped one way or another.
I'm not the one you should be sorry to.
No, but I am apologizing to you because she's somebody you care about.
Just go away. I'm just a ghost to you anyways.
Don't want you to be. The scar on my hand still means something to me. What happened between us?
already told you what happened.
What?
I told you what happened. I've told you over and over again, and you never fucking listen.
Okay. So now I'm here. Why?
Why what?
Why are we in this situation? And don't tell me it's not a situation, because it is.
That's for her to explain if she wants. If she wants for me to leave, I guess that's what I'll do. Part of me hopes I lose my memories when I become human then.
Coda, wait. Coda!
How are we supposed to feel safe?
Cordelia, what happened?
Doesn't matter.
Alright, look at me. Look at me. Everything that you go through will always matter. Literally all of it. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad.
Just go away.
No.
Please.
Here's how this is gonna go down. You are my friend. Someone has hurt you. I'm gonna go talk to them. When I do, two things are gonna happen. Either I'm gonna find out what's going on, or someone's getting their ass beat. I don't want that to happen. I am not leaving here. You believe in me, please. Enough to talk to me.
Please go.
Told you I'm not going in. Meant it. So I'm gonna sit with you. No mouse.
I was gonna start moving again.
No bad intent. Hey. Right here.
God.
Alright. Some other time.
God. God.
I'm right here.
God. Mm. He's just gonna be hugging your arm. I'm gonna keep my promise. No matter what. Like I said.
I'm not going in. What did I tell you? No matter how much you might hate it, I'm gonna stand. Or in this dumb case, it's probably set by you. But I will always be. I can help it.
I have learned something with you. The best thing for me to do is just be there at least. Just be there. Be around. I don't need to say anything. All you need is someone just to stand by you. Sit by you. And I'm going to keep my promise in that form. Not the same as it was before, where it was just something that benefited each other. I'm sit by you. Because you need it. And so do I. I need someone to be there for me too.
Everybody does. Someone that stands by their side. And when they're low, picks them up. They get lazy, kicks them in the ear. Moves their way, puts them back on track.
I don't want to talk right now. You should ask him what happened.
He was being dick. He said awful things. That's the most you need to know. Things that aren't forgivable.
Things that aren't true. The thing is, nobody, no matter what they would say, can say enough words to change your truth. You're the only one who can dictate them. At your core, you know that too. So no matter what he said, no matter what he thinks, person's warped perception.
He's not him.
Your truth. Do you know who probably know you better than anybody else right now? Exactly. So, Fable. It's time for an English lesson. I want you to tell me 5 words about Cordelia that describe her truth.
The cords get in the way of my head. It's making my neck really hurt.
In what manner do you mean? What she is to me? What she is in general?
She is to you.
To me.
Because you know her
Okay, Ruby.
better than anybody else. Probably even better than she knows herself.
Can I use 6?
Go for it.
Someone I can trust no matter.
Sounds about it to me. You are reliable. You are dependable. Courageous. Devout in your loyalties. And what that means is you are a most treasured, unlike that of any else I have.
You're my best friend. The only one I could really trust. In the end day. So I know who has my back. And I have yours. Doesn't matter what people say or do. We always have each other's back. In the worst and in good. Don't need any other. Need to be there.
You want to know something, Fable? That is my definition of family.
I guess we're our own kind of family.
Indeed. the best kind. A family of your own creation. One that you understand how it works, shows how it grows, and choose where it takes you. Honestly, I wondered for a while if
Sorry, Chris, not talking much right now. By the way, check. She's essentially having an anxiety attack.
Oh.
I'm headed out, Ion.
Have a great night.
You don't have to worry about that scar anymore. It's petrified and gone. If you want, I can get rid of yours.
I'm sorry.
Ion.
What?
Part of me wants to take over,
No.
but I can't. Wouldn't mean.
One.
I
have a feeling I know what you would take over, and two, if you ever touch my equipment, I will literally be the most angry I have ever been. Don't touch my stuff without asking. That should be first and foremost. Secondly, our place is not to go start fights with him. Our place is here with the people who need us, with the people who care.
I know that. But doesn't mean he has to be a piece of shit and just throw everything away. Like nothing.
Oh no. Everything has a value. Nothing is thrown away without some type of consideration. So whatever it is that he's doing right now, he's going to have to face the ramifications of the actions by himself. And when it comes to learn what it is that he is giving up as a result of his actions, he will come back. And he will know your truth. And I'm angry. I can see you're upset.
I don't really get angry. I never feel angry. But this does.
Chat, what I'll explain to you, but that I can't really visually or roleplay out necessarily, is she's kind of having flashbacks. And she's in like a full-blown anxiety mode.
Cord.
It's okay to look up. I'm not there.
Cord. It's me. Nobody else. There's nobody else here but me.
Us.
And Fable. You're okay. You gotta use words, Cord. I wanna understand. Because if you internalize it, it just broods and broods.
Hello?
Just makes things worse. Don't internalize it. Get it out. You have to. Otherwise,
Not
you'll
me.
hurt us both.
Gotta listen to Fable. Fable knows you better than anyone else. You said it yourself.
Percy stabbed Uncle pretty good, man.
This is the one case that we need to. Just this once.
I will not talk. I will only listen. Okay. Cord, I know you don't want to.
I didn't do anything.
Hello?
And no. You didn't. Just being mean. In general. It was all him, not you. You remember that. Please remember that. It wasn't you. Nothing was about that in that at all was you.
Wait a minute. Did something change Coda's personality?
I don't know. This doesn't seem like him.
Talk to me.
Uh,
Because I feel like I might know what's going on.
I'm correct. More what he used to be like, was more nicer about the situation. He was more relaxed and was more caring and didn't say mean things. This time he just came over just acting mean, grumpy, yelling out of frustration. He normally wouldn't do that. He's only calm and collected.
How much do you know about Coda?
I only know that he wants to go for his peace. I know what Cord knows.
Okay.
Not
Are you
all
aware
of
that
it, though.
Coda wasn't always Coda?
My neck hurts so much. I wanna sit up. I can't.
Coda
Nicholas,
had a much darker past before he was reborn as the person you know now.
Are you saying because he's been getting those pieces, isn't it just hurting us?
I think Coda's trying to do is he's trying to Coda wants to become. He wants to live out a normal life. Doesn't want to be this all-powerful being, people pulling him in every direction, trying to get his help on a multitude of things. He just wants to be a normal person. He believes the only way to do that is to get all the pieces of himself and finally incarnate once again. I don't think that the Coda that we know, the Coda we constantly fight for, the Coda we constantly love, struggle with every day, I don't think he's doing any of this half-heartedly. The number of times I've talked about the subject. He is quite aware of what's coming, of what he has to fix to get through all of this. And I think part of him is scared because majority of it he has to do alone.
Coda is mad because Cord is upset and doesn't think of him as a brother anymore. Because of what he did to Percy. And because he's hurt her friends before. Because he's hurt her before, verbally.
It was a struggle for me to even convince him to let me try to help
Angry.
with anything relating to it.
She doesn't understand. She doesn't know why her brother would do that.
So I don't know entirely where his head is at. But I do know that he is struggling with something that is far darker, far more vicious, far more chaotic than the person that we know. And from what I can tell, sometimes that side wins the power struggle, and it comes out. But what I also know is that the Coda you know is still there. He's not gone. Why are you shaking your head no?
Doll's gonna go on her arm. Then her hand's gonna go turn black.
Because I am. You already know I'm not allowed to lie to you. I would never lie to you. Not about this.
You can see that it's moving the flesh. Like it's messing with it.
Hey. Cord, come on. Cord, hear me, please.
Pulling at the glue.
Cord, hear me, please. Cord,
And then
stop.
Back to normal.
Cord, I get it. Cord, I get it. I hear you, okay? Cord, I hear you. Cord, I hear you, please. Okay? I am with you. Okay? I told you, I'm not going anywhere.
Cord's gonna feel both Umbra and full inside her head. And they're just making sure she's okay. By just being holding her out of one with her mind.
Cord. Okay. We're okay. Not okay. Okay. I'm here. I'm not going to. So, I want to do my part as your friend, but I need you to trust. I need you to trust me, please. Please trust me. Get me. I've kept my promise, right? I've stayed true. I've not deterred once. And I told you, I'm gonna stand by your side. Because you are my friend. And I mean, no lies, secrets. Okay? How can I help? You gotta trust me. Or I know. Then what we are gonna do is we are gonna sit here. Okay? I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay with you. Okay? Is that better?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not logged into Discord, Karen. I'm sorry. But she is like full on anxiety attack. She's not. It might be one of the situations where Amber would take over. She's like full freaking out.
Sorry, I'm not the best. Probably not. See right now. But I'm trying.
If you want to, go ahead.
Seriously, I'm trying.
Change model out, and I'll go invis.
Her hand starts turning black. Starts creeping up her body more and more.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Cord. Cord. Son of a gun.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Huh? She's currently shut down beyond belief.
Just a moment.
I'm sorry, but your words were not getting to her. At all. Whatsoever. So.
Damn it. I can't do that.
Mr. Green Man, what are we doing now? What are we doing?
Alright, chat.
Staying, my friend.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna turn VRP screen because I'm gonna log into my Discord so I can call Corona.
But she. You wanna play a game?
No.
Boring.
I know.
I'm sorry, I can't let her out. She's just not breathing. Not doing anything. Just the ground. She's just sitting there. It's gonna be unprotected. No, I can't really do that, you know? Don't worry, Fable's with her. She's fine. She'll get better in time. Just need to let her breathe. She's having an anxiety attack. Now. Well, she was. So I'm guessing you have some questions? Yes? Yes? Yes.
Baby.
I'm sorry, Nefarious. I know you hate them.
You were good just a moment ago with the conversation, and now... What is this? You're going to give me the cold shoulder?
No. If you can't tell, I am genuinely concerned about.
I can tell.
Let me know if you know anything about how she's feeling.
Tell me what you can. She's trying to establish what exactly is going on.
She's terrified of Goda because he's starting to remind her of her father. He's hurting people who she loves and hurting her.
Mimicry. When they say one of the
Play
highest
it
forms of flattery.
game with me, and I'll tell you what it is.
I should also note probably the reason why Umber would have taken
what
over
is?
is she was starting to get hurting herself tendencies.
Yes, and that's the reason why her hand turned to goo, because she knew she wanted to get rid of the scar.
Yeah.
Let's play a game. I know things you don't. Why do you think she acted the way she acted? Put it together.
What do you mean to kill him? What do you mean you're gonna kill him? That'd be a
What
really
would get her so
bad
far
idea.
to where she can barely audibly speak?
You know how important this fucker is to God? Very.
Some
By the
trouble
way,
reminding her of her past.
Fable is holding her much as
Yeah, I
she
heard.
can. Much as she can, yeah.
She's just shaking.
Ooh, you're
Having a
getting
lot
there.
of the flashbacks and shit.
Now. Whew!
I'm assuming Coda.
For a while.
Oh! Yes. Yes, obviously. But I'm more precisely on talking about who in her past. Also, you have two little eavesdroppers. One right there. I smell one over here. I would appreciate it if you didn't ears in to the private conversation.
What is that?
Holy man. Bye-bye. He ran that way.
Who even is that?
It was Michael.
But why?
I don't know. He was just hiding behind this tree, listening, and then he ran over there.
Alright.
What are they doing?
Assume I know the answer.
How about we? Come on, just come with me. Come with me. I'm quite thirsty. It's been a while.
Let's not fuck with Cord's side anymore.
Are you? Really?
I actually am pretty thirsty. Plus, I've really been wanting to try this tea. Come on, we'll walk and chat. He's walking her away from the others. That's why he's doing it. That's why she's doing it, sorry. So.
I know.
You know why I started walking, right? The reason why I pulled you away.
Assume I'm an idiot and I know nothing. Tell me.
Because I don't want a single ear to hear. Oh, lovely. They're following.
Of course they are.
Well.
Go ahead. We're getting tea. We're going to ignore them.
So. The game is who's clue? In the sense of who's who? Who's someone else like someone else? Hello, Michael.
Hey, Jay.
Carry on.
Sorry, Ion. Ion, do you want hot chips? Before we leave, do you want hot chips?
No, thank you.
Have you ever had them?
Also, the IOU notes. Have you decided what you want yet?
Hot chips.
Yes.
Yes. What do you wish for?
Tell him to stop
Irritated,
insisting. That'd be
irritated umber noises.
No.
Your loss.
I should smack you across the face. Yes, what else do you, what do you want? Delayed Christmas.
Imagine.
Can you give me
freaking
information
irritated.
on a person's past?
Yeah, she's irritated.
Depends on who and if they're here.
Imagine.
Right.
It's about Cord.
If that
She's
person
irritated.
Do you mean this plane
That
of
they're stopping.
existence, or do you mean alive in general?
Alive in general and somewhere within close proximity of you.
I see. Right. What I want is to be able to
Good boy is Umber right now. I should touch myself. She sweats. Oh god, no.
I want to be able to see people for who they really are.
Holy!
I want to be able to see.
Thank you for the ring, Christy.
Intention. Right.
Welcome, eaters.
Not what they've done.
Kind of spectating right now because Cord's body's being taken over by this fucker here.
Their intentions.
But we're also not. Sarah's got a new daddy.
Can I see you?
Yes, you can.
If I divine sight, what do I see?
Something that's just possessing a body. Something from the rift.
Rift entity, okay. Just had to make sure. So it doesn't give out any spikes or anything.
Just
it's just
curses.
kind of there.
That's it. It's just curse.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now. Ion, so nice seeing you again.
See you later.
Seeing people for who they really are. I mean,
Hi, Tanner.
being able to see their
I hope you
intentions.
guys had fun on your stream.
Like black and white.
Sorry I left
in a
early.
sense. Like there's
I
good
had to
and
come here
bad,
for
bad and good.
nom things, and then I transitioned into Cord.
I'll explain. My friend Cordelia is going through something. And right now, she's not in a very good spot.
Mm-hmm.
However, someone has triggered something. Something very deeply rooted within her. And it
Like
has
I'm
triggered a
dancing.
response.
Bud.
What I want
Bud.
is
Bud.
something that will allow me
Hello?
to look at them,
Bud. I'm
see
fucking
them
bored.
for who they are,
Fucking
and know their truth. Know that they are different
One
from what they perceive.
Two
Know that their perceptions
Three
aren't
Umbra. Four
just delusions, or if they are just delusions, be able to break through those delusions.
5 Umbra. 6 Umbra.
It depends on how the illusions are made, I suppose. Because there are
Not illusions.
There's
delusions.
Little Umbra.
Oh, delusions, of course. Depends. Once those get a root.
How many little Umbras do I need to count before you stop talking?
Holy!
Ah! Should they give it a right?
Their intentions,
Fuck! Why you gotta hit me with a double?
taking you in a sense.
Why you gotta hit me with a double?
Yeah.
I want a pair of glasses or a lens for my mask. That will allow me.
A lens. A lens I should be able to do. You have a workshop.
I do, but I don't let anybody there. For obvious reasons.
Do you have lenses in your workshop?
I'm fucking bored.
I do.
Give me that fucking tea.
I can actually go get you something from my room.
Okay, you're right. They are.
Yes,
They're
of
very
course.
tight.
You play nice.
You're leaving
I
me with the
don't
holy
expect
man.
to try anything.
You're leaving me with the holy man.
So,
Hi.
what brings you here, Possessor? What you do now here? Just walking?
No, it is not like the RPG
Walking,
game.
strolling. I was gonna get some tea, but then you interrupted. But
Y'all have tea too? I thought that was like a me thing.
No. It's I like tea.
I am having a fun show.
think-
I'm sorry, Cord.
I don't know. I want to try this tea.
Struggling.
Because people like tea, so I want to try that tea. Either that or coffee, or cakes, or something on the lines of that.
He's gonna hand you a pair of thick-rimmed glasses.
Do they have any special kosher, like what they are made of?
The frame is made out of metal. It's very evident that it's made out of a metal. There's a lot of technology coursing through it. You're not entirely sure why it is that there's so much technology coursing through it, but there's definitely something going on there along the lines of illusion tech.
Can be enchanted?
Yes, it's a normal item. It's just technology.
Okay.
Based. So it can be enchanted.
So let's see here. I need something to see intention. I don't wanna.
He's about to get some magic tech. God, my voice is all over the place.
Yeah,
Temporary true sight? Does that sound fair?
Cord all the buttons. All the
Sure,
buttons.
I guess that works for me.
Oh, you don't put buttons in front of me.
He's
I
just
can still
gonna-
heal you, by the way.
They're just gonna glow a bit as he touches them, and then they'll be
Oh,
enchanted.
I'm sorry.
How long does this
I
last?
thought I muted.
No, I hear
it
you for
should
stream.
last
I forgot to
for-
close stream.
God damn
Let's
it.
say a week. Let's not make it permanent.
Can you don't have everything?
Unless you want it to be permanent.
You should shut it up.
Sure. I mean, I rarely use the glasses anyway, so
You
it's
should do
probably
that
in the
quickly
case
or
of
you're gonna get a
emergency kind
headache.
of thing anyway.
Yeah, okay. Then we can make him permanent. And you'll be able
Pardon
to...
in here.
You should do that
It's not
quickly
gonna be
or
like
you're
you
gonna
look at
get a
someone and
headache.
know 100% what
Should
they're,
turn it off
what
the
they're
stream.
thinking about doing. It's gonna be, you can get a good guess. Like a decent guess at it.
This is
So it's
fine.
not gonna be
I'll
100%.
walk with this.
From my understanding, those with true sight can see through illusions.
But now I'll talk in triple.
Oh!
You need to turn it
Alright,
off.
stream's off. Stream's off.
There you
Stream's
go.
off.
Okay, there you go.
Because then that's your brain making things appear.
I'm
So
just
if you're
fucking around
hallucinating, it's
here.
not gonna stop that for a second.
Understood.
Yeah.
Listen, Umbra wants to try tea. Umbra wants to try dessert.
should-
Umbra wants to try something. My problem is when she sees the whole fucking turkey.
Well, that's
That's
small
my
thing,
problem.
No.
Christmas only comes around once a year.
Please be gentle
Guess
with
I'll have to think
Cord.
of something else for next Christmas.
Oh, she's gonna be
Existence.
Or birthdays. I do birthdays. That's the thing.
Oh, good. I have one of those coming up too.
He does birthdays.
Tea time.
Tea time.
More importantly, cake time.
Cake time.
Let's go.
You wanna buy some coffee from the shadows?
I should say that. I should so say that.
He does.
Actually, speaking about that, Prisma, no, not Prisma. Percy actually got rid of those fucking coffee beans.
Oh shit. Okay.
Guess who bought them?
Be in character. Tell me later. Chicken or rice?
Go ahead.
That's a whole turkey.
It's a chicken.
It's cursed.
Actually, I think it's a duck.
It's cursed?
Yeah, for whatever reason, the turkey never stops levitating and likes to change location sometimes. It's also self-generating.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's never-ending turkey, but I wouldn't eat it because honestly, that's just weird.
She's chomping down the bones now.
Oh no.
What? I'm pretty sure that's not okay. For a number of reasons. Does the track even handle bone?
The way I'm chewing.
The way I'm chewing.
Can her teeth handle bones?
She's half dragon.
She doesn't brush her teeth that often, does she?
Of course she does.
Oh, good. Thank God. All right. What? Wait a minute. Does she floss? Better start flossing.
Do reindeers floss?
She doesn't even own a toothbrush.
Yeah, if somebody teaches them.
Well, so what's brushing your teeth?
What?
Brushing teeth is just eating things.
What?
Why is there no cakes?
Brushing your teeth is literally the act of cleaning your teeth so that you can get the food off of it so it doesn't rot your teeth out and you can eat more food.
We just drink things. That gets rid of it.
You know, literally, the stuff you drink goes past your teeth too. That's what brushing your teeth is for.
I'm sure Ion
Last time
flosses.
I
He
thought
seems
I
like a
Don't say you
flosser.
could just use a straw, because
I did.
honestly, if you use the straw, it still goes in your mouth. The back part of your teeth will be covered in whatever it is that you're drinking, and you'll still end up with stuff on your teeth.
Ooh, what are these?
Why is stuff flying around?
Why? What is these?
I don't know. A plate just literally flew out of nowhere
Don't worry about
onto
that.
the floor.
I didn't move the curse at all.
Plate. Yeah, no, the plates are cursed now.
Let me just put this back over here.
You're welcome. Okay, now, no. Let's get to the point. Guess who is the person? Now this is going to be extremely easy, and if you don't get this, I'm going to be really disappointed. Guess who
What does
Coda's
he
being like?
I don't know.
I'm assuming her father.
Ding, 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 you're correct. You're very, very correct. Man, her voice cannot handle mine. Well, you are very, very correct. He destroys everything. He breaks everything. He just rips the friendships apart.
Hello,
relationships.
D2. This is
uses
Umbra.
people. He abuses people.
She
Now, does that
she's
sound
one of
anything like
Cord's
the Coda
friends.
that you know?
Everything
Who's currently taking over the body.
that Cord's ever taken care of. Or
Does that even remotely sound like the Coda that we know?
This is what he's become.
Are you sure?
Do my eyes deceive you? Oh, wait a minute! I don't have eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure my
Fable
full
the
body
eyes.
Yeah, I know. Which begs me to ask the question. You've not been inside of Coda's head, so how do you know?
Which means
to put it.
I can move
From the way he was speaking.
to the chair.
He was more like himself than ever.
Move to the chair, Jack.
He was certain by the tone of his voice.
So I'm pretty sure you heard the conversation as well, seeing as you're in the back seat, but now you're in the driver's seat.
Yes, because, she's on the ground shaking. Because he
And you're
caused,
aware-
an anxiety attack. Or, no, worse.
And you're aware of what I said from earlier?
The mumbo jumbo about staying close to it together? Yes, I did. What do you think I'm doing?
Not that.
Oh, the causing?
The fact
Right?
Coda was not always Coda that we know now.
It all looks tasty, but I'm
Yes,
really hungry
I'm
right
aware of
now. Does that make sense?
How's Cord currently
So
doing?
you're aware that there are now two entities inside of Coda trying to fight for dominance?
Correction.
Not much better than before.
It was more himself than ever. Himself is fighting himself.
Two entities, same person. Still a possibility.
Ooh, it sounds familiar. Don't you reckon, Fable? Fable's ignoring. Fable's ignoring that comment.
Since you seem to understand so much about the situation, you tell me what happens when good Coda sees evil Coda, and vice versa.
Good Coda says, let's talk. Bad Coda tears them apart. In
So
this
what happens
case,
when good Coda tries to fight back?
he loses because he hesitated.
So now then, I ask you the question. Even though they are the same person, does that sound like the Coda that we know?
No. You are correct.
And even when good Coda seems to be put in their place and down and out, does that mean that good Coda is gone?
Not necessarily, but if he decides to give up, then yes. Which it looked like he did, to be honest. Wait, what do I mean by to be honest? I always say I'm honest. I'm always honest. What are you doing, Fable? Affecting me?
My guess is that he's still in there. And if he is still in there, there's a chance that he's holding on by a thread. The actions of tonight were not his choice. Well, I guess they were, and they'll face the consequences for those. But if we stand idly by and let it continue as it has been, then what you say will probably end up true. Evil Coda will probably win.
Your next problem is, how do you let someone near them? Or, no, more importantly, how are you going to explain it to her without her wanting to punch you in the throat?
She can want to punch me in the throat all she wants. She's always wanted to punch me in the throat. It's part of our dynamic, is her wanting to punch me in the throat sometimes.
I'm talking more of an, actually probably wanted to just get you to shut the fuck up. That kind of way. Because this is very, very sensitive. Pardon?
So you're asking me how to get her to see that her brother
Cord, yes, can.
is actually struggling for survival in the depths of his own mind, much like she herself was struggling in the depths of her own mind.
Let's let her say exactly what she truly thinks about you trying to do what you're doing.
I mean, I'm not trying to do anything.
You're trying to help him, am I correct?
Me trying to help Coda.
Yes.
No. As a matter of fact, I held on to Coda's pieces for the longest time.
Well, Cord, what do you think of this scenario? The mouth is going to be free for her to talk. So whatever she says is going to be said for the mouth.
Doesn't matter. He's still my brother anymore.
Well, yeah, I would guess Evil Coda isn't your brother. That's a fair statement. But I know the one that is your brother is still in there. I know you did have some kind of attachment to the person that actually did care about you, or does still care about you. And honestly, if they are in there, if they are still there, that Coda is worth saving. That Coda deserves a fighting chance.
She's still free to speak.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't want to be anymore.
Don't want to be what?
He said I'm dead. And I'm a ghost.
Excuse me? Sorry. So, last I checked, if someone said that the sky was raining meatballs, does that make it true?
That's how he feels about me.
That's also established that that's not our coda. So it doesn't really matter what his evil side thinks.
How do you know good coda's still there?
Because it's my job to be able to read people. Facial expressions, all of it. But I didn't choose that because it was my job. I chose that because I wanted to understand people. I wanted to know people for who they are, what they are, where they come from, so that I don't misjudge or make a mistake in judging someone unfairly. I can hear it.
My goodness.
Oh.
His walk, his eyes,
Speak.
his breathing pattern.
Go ahead, you can speak.
Yeah, I know. She's not gonna say
Something's not
anything.
right. Same thing happened.
She doesn't know what to say.
Neither does Umbra at this point.
The night that
Umbra's just sitting here like, this is...
he
He's
turned out
dumb
to
right
try
now. I ain't
She's-
dealing with him.
something with
She,
the sword.
I can
Apparently
tell you how she's
tried
thinking.
to do
Okay,
something.
go ahead.
I don't know what he did.
What she's thinking.
He got pulled into the sword that was housing
He's
his evil
How
counterpart,
does
I
he
guess
know
you
that
could call
he's
it,
there?
for a lack of a better term. And
I
when he
haven't
came
heard
out,
him.
his demeanor had changed. His walk, the way he looked at you, the way he talked, the way he sounded, everything had changed. Something functionally is changed within Coda. That is not to say that Coda is not still there. I believe that Coda is still struggling to deal with whatever it is that he is gaining because of the darkness that lies within his old self. Because of all the malice and the ill intent that resides there. Based on everything that he told me about who he was before he became who we know now. Coda was not a good person by any means. That person was relentless, that person was ruthless, that person did not care, he did not have emotion. He took out thousands and thousands of lives. But according to what Coda told me, he made some kind of, I don't know, smaller. Asked something of Coda. Wished for him to have a
I
second
see
chance.
the key that Coda
become
gave
better
Cord.
Yeah,
than that of what his old self
Yeah.
was.
I was told as well.
Yeah.
That's why I was about to act that out. If you're ready.
Go ahead.
And I know by evidence, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, his interactions that I've had with Coda, I know for a fact
Oh,
that
it
he
disappeared.
did so. He became better. What he also told me was that this was just a base stage.
I think he finally said goodbye, Cord. I think that's what he was saying. The key that he gave us is gone. It is.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
So a while ago, he gave us a key to go see him whenever we wanted to.
No, it's
in
to
his
the
home.
it's to the astral
Oh,
stream.
to the no.
To the place where
Oh,
Cord.
the astral sea. That's where it was.
Okay.
The special place that she called Lana.
There's a
Her
special
mother.
place he called Lana after their mother.
I'm sorry. Umbra, are you interrupting me in my explanation of what is going on with Coda?
Yes, because this is important, and I know it's important because it's about us getting near them in the first place.
Oh, getting near them isn't the hard part. It's understanding why they're running away.
Simple answer. Harumph. My sister doesn't care about me anymore, so I'm gonna kick the door closed. There's your answer. Oh, I fucking loved that answer.
Now, which Coda is that?
Both together.
Oh, so you admit that good Coda's still there?
Wait.
You see, Umbra.
Fucking.
Here's
Fuck
the thing.
you. Fuck you.
Darkness cannot exist without the light. Coda has a lot of darkness within. Or he did. And he was given a chance to walk in the light.
Darkness, 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 darkness.
Coda has been struggling to keep his light ever since he's tried to reclaim that which was extreme darkness from within him and overturn it to form it into a new light. But he cannot do that by himself, and that is what he has been doing this entire time. Whether we know it or not, whether he's reached out for help, this is why it was so
God, I'm
difficult for me
bored.
to even convince him in the first place to try to let me help him overcome what it is that he's dealing with. His internal struggle. I will not help him collect his pieces. I will not help him reincarnate him to himself because I know the
Do you want
ramifications
to listen
of
to
what he
this, or
stands to lose.
should we just go?
And I do not want him to lose that. I do not want him to lose himself. I don't want to lose him.
You want to listen? Then we'll stay.
However, every person's decisions are that of their own. I can't make Coda do something that Coda does not want to do. But Coda believes.
You can come back out now if you want. You don't have to
Believes
listen.
Are you ready to come back
everything
out?
No, but I
evil
have
within
to
him
at some point.
can be overturned. And that new life can be forged and erase that evil.
Good. see the body start reverting back to normal. Skin starts showing again, and you start to see her mask dripping this time. And then it goes back to normal.
Coda does not want to leave you behind. No matter what Coda says, no matter what comes out of Coda's mouth, whatever evil words, whatever ill intent, whatever malice he may show towards you, you know who Coda is. And the nightmarish evil, those brutish, uncaring, unforgiving statements that you heard, it's not Coda. That is his former self. It's a dragon, I believe, by the name of... Let's see if I got this right. I think his name was... Vorthul? No, not Vorthul. Alright, drop card for like 2 seconds. I forgot the fucker's name.
Then you forgot
I actually
his
forgot
name.
the fucker's name. I forgot the fucker's name. I don't know how the fucker forgot his fucking name.
Then you forgot his name.
I can't forget his name. I literally have a fucking computer base with his fucking name
Okay,
in it.
then his name is Arcool. God damn it.
Thank you. I thought it was Barthul, not Arcool. I was
No.
like, I know the name. I thought it was Arcool. I said Barthul because I was like, it's not fucking Barthul. Alright. Thank you. Alright.
Doesn't matter.
There it is. It always matters.
How do you even
People
know?
we care about always matter.
How do you even know he's still there?
I know he's still there.
I'm sorry, Cord doesn't know shit. Don't get mad
Because
at
the night
me.
he came out of the sword, he was different. Like a holistic kind of different.
That
But when I
doesn't
talked to
mean
him
he's still
the
there.
following day, I saw that he had overcome that darkness through the actions that he had taken. What basically has been researched and has been discovered is that Arcool, which is the actual name for that darkness inside of Coda, not Coda, was a malicious, bloodthirsty killer. Did not care for life, just wanted to see it destroyed. Believe me, Coda is in there. And if I have to go in there and find him myself, I will. But I know that's not the case. I don't want to deal in hypotheses, or I don't want to deal in absence. I want to deal with facts. So if I have to go find out what his mental state is, I will. Sit with him, and I will figure out if he is actually in there. I will
It's up
sense
to
it
you,
for myself.
Shen. Technically, he did say it. It's up to you.
Because I know the person who helped train me use my friend Gareth's bow. Same person who willingly lets me keep that bow because they understand my personal attachment to it and why it means so much to me. That person is safe. And I will do everything that I can to make sure that they get a fighting chance.
You can do that, but I don't think I can.
Now, why is that?
I can't.
So you're telling me that the person who can probably crack almost any lock in under 15 seconds, the person who was probably, I don't know, probably one of the most smartest individuals when it comes to thieving outside of, their mother, can't seem to manage to figure out how to get inside somebody's mind and figure out
I don't know, Lazy
if the person they care about is there. I think they can.
Bitch used the same strat. I hate him.
I think they know how to open any door they choose.
What if I'm afraid of what's beyond that door?
Then you don't go in there alone.
And you won't be alone. You'll have me.
I don't want to be that anymore.
You're not.
I just want to be happy.
You have. I know.
I don't want to have to keep thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Alright. Before I go any further, is it safe to cross the trench? Okay. We're here. So then, what did I tell you before? Before today, told you a couple days ago. There's a question that you have. I will do my best to help you find the answer. What's your question?
How do I be happy? How am I supposed to
Out of
feel
character,
safe?
I actually couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay. How do I be happy? How am I supposed to feel safe?
Happiness comes in the moments where you're living life to its fullest. Share those moments you live with people who are honest with you. Make sure that they support you and have your back consistently. They look out for you. They provide for you. Without you ever having to ask them to. In order to be happy, you have to be willing to express, convey the emotions that bog you down. For a long time, I used to just internalize everything because I was too scared that if I put my weight and what I feel onto others, I would be a hindrance to them. And I didn't want to do that to anyone. And it took a really hard right hook for me to realize that is not the case.
Shim, if you want to get back on, you go ahead.
Just remember you have to request in because teleporting in isn't an option. They have relics here to stop that.
To have those people with you in your corner.
I'm scared of having people in my corner.
I know. But honestly, there's a lot of things that try to get you in your corner while you're there. The corner that you build for yourself, that little slice of reality where you try to build your happiness. A lot of things will come.
Let's go get his stupid doll.
Oh, whoa, 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 wait. End being, you have those people in your. You do, and you know that. But you gotta have
Yep.
trust and faith in them. So much as they have in that. You have that trust. Trust is the foundation for true happiness.
Mm-hmm.
It's the reason why I proposed. Well, what do you mean you don't know how to trust? You listen to me, right? When I try to talk to you about math stuff. You trust me enough to sit down and listen. I know that I'm not full of crap.
That's different.
It's still a type of trust.
It's
So
okay to
different.
trust
They're
Ion.
different kinds. Okay.
Come on.
So you trusted me to be honest with you. When I came for you.
You've never
Since
hurt
then.
me before. You never yell. It's easy to trust you. How am I supposed to trust somebody who does things like that?
How am I supposed to feel safe if even...
Finish the thought.
How am I supposed to feel safe after she died?
The way... Same way that I do.
How do you feel safe?
Because I have people I can count on.
What if
And
they
I can
died?
list a handful of people. And what if they die too? Is that your question? Let's go get the doll and then we're gonna have a different kind of conversation.
I learned this from someone else. If they die, the best that you do for them is continue doing the things that they enjoyed watching you do. And
What do you... Why do you think I joined Aegis?
I don't know, because the same dumb reason everyone else does.
Which is what?
I don't know, wanting to help or some dumb shit.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to join that.
That's not really my reason for joining. It's
What was your reason?
they're smiling, by the way.
The reason
Damn it
was
again.
because
God,
I didn't
that's
want
getting
anybody
creepy.
I cared about to die. Not anymore. Everybody that I cared about literally died in front of a giant screen television in the middle of a city. And I was powerless to do anything about it. So when I heard there was an organization out there with enough manpower and resources starting up, I jumped at the opportunity because I knew if I could get the information, I could find a way to make sure that my corner, the people in my corner, stayed safe. And if I knew they were safe, I felt safe. Because as much as I was watching out for them, they could see what I was doing for them. And in turn would do the same for me. Because of the way that I acted, I formed a trust. That's why I don't call people my friends. I call them family.
I can't do that, though.
You know, you have a real knack for saying I can't do stuff.
Yeah, I know.
But you do remember how much stuff you've already done, right?
I've never been able to
And I mean-
protect anyone before.
Never what now?
I've never been able to protect anyone before.
You know you do that. That's literally your job, right?
No, it's not.
Wait. What are you working at PL?
That's different. Not protecting people, I'm just checking them in.
Okay. So, there's multitude of ways you can protect somebody. And honestly, that's what I was kind of trying to teach you beforehand. But before I had even gotten here, I had never protected anybody either. Matter of fact, my first attempt at trying to protect somebody was a little baby dragon bird hybrid thing. It was weird. And I got drop kicked from where you're standing right now
I'm in the spot.
to that tree. Because of how far out of my league I was. I didn't have any teachers, I didn't have any resources, I didn't have any... But I did get taught how to protect somebody. What it means to keep the people care about safe. I think the doll... Hold on. Should be right there. On your right.
Get up. Okay.
If you want to learn how to fight for and protect that you care about, and make sure they come home and make sure they're protected and cared for, loved. Do that.
I already tried that though.
Did you try it my way? Or did you try it your way?
I tried learning the only way I could.
Good.
And then Mom got hurt. And then Naru died. I wasn't even there to do anything about it.
Can I be honest with you? The toughest part about protecting people is knowing that you can't literally do everything. And have that realization, it frustrates you so bad that you want to punch walls, you want to scream, you want to run, you want to do everything, and then you just keep getting hit the reality that you can't. And I've had that happen so many times as of the past 5 months. It is hard pressed to find out that I'm still sane. I want to be faster. And I know it's stupid, it's a stupid want. I don't know why I believe being faster would give me some kind of edge, be able to catch somebody in time, but that's the perception. That's what I believe. Is that if I can be fast enough, I can protect. If I can reach them, I can do so. But there are some places and some instances where we will not always be able to protect the time.
I don't like that.
This is why we have a team. That's why we have a team. That's why we have people in the corner. We train with them, alongside them. We get stronger together. We have each other's backs. Work to improve one another. Always.
Hello?
Protection is not a one-man job. It is a group effort.
What do you expect me to do?
And if anything happens to you, you know I'm gonna come running. Without a second doubt. The both of you. As a matter of fact, the same thing happened for Percy. Percy begged me not to come, but I was geared up for it. Protection is a effort. Everybody works together.
I'm trying. I'm still trying. Oh boy, why does Arcadum want to come here? Should I invite him? Out of character Arcadum's requesting, should I invite?
I don't fucking know. I don't know why he'd be here. I don't know why he'd be here.
Is Lapio's trying to
Don't slap the child. Don't slap the child. Don't slap the child. Oh yeah, nah. Nah, don't do it.
Sorry, Arcadum. I want to. I'm trying, but I just can't get there.
You are trying, and it is taking time to get there. You know where you want to be. You know who you are. Just because there's a couple of hills in your way doesn't mean that reaching the end goal is possible.
I know that.
And hold on to it.
Just want to feel safe for once.
Then you do what I did. Find a place you can feel safest, and you build your safe. Come on. I'll show you something. Come on. I'm gonna show you something. You, both of you, are not to tell anyone.
I'm good at keeping secrets.
Come on. Alright. To save time, we're gonna respawn. Because fuck that. Alright. So, he's going to take you to a random location in a forest. And that forest, you're gonna walk for a while. And then, you're gonna reach here. I wanna! Don't tell me what to do! You can't talk to me that way! Don't know me! Shut up and get in the lab.
Yeah, you can go onto the VR chat site and potentially reset to default avatar. Or you can contact the moderators and they should be able to give you a like fix for it. I think that there's a way to like start in safe mode that sets you in a default avatar.
There is a way to start in safe mode. What you do is you immediately go to the website and you can actually click on it somewhere on the website where you can actually start in safe mode.
Okay. So do that then. You can start in
By
safe
the
mode.
way, the portal didn't appear for me.
Oh, well, invite request.
Yeah. Now she knows why Fable's been coming here. When's 10:30 CST?
What do you mean when's 10:30 CST?
10:30 PM. When's that?
10:30 CST is 10:30 CST.
I mean, for my time.
I don't know. It's
You find out.
It's 4:20 right now. Blaze it. Yeah, resetting your avatar should fix it if it was a force change. It's not that people have a lot of power, it's hackers have a lot of power. Hackers can do shit in pretty much any game. Not just VR chat, unfortunately.
Okay, Wednesday.
What's Wednesday?
It's the fight.
What fight?
The fight that us three need to get into. Not fight, technically speaking. No, not fight at all. It's us going in things. Remember?
Oh, I thought it was Tuesday. Anyway,
yeah, Tuesday
RP.
for you guys, Wednesday for me.
Request on JRP.
I'm loading in. You have to remember that I'm a day ahead of you.
I know.
I'm loading. It's gonna be a little bit. I can grab some water while I'm waiting.
I'm gonna start RP.
Start ahead.
Jay, you ready?
Wait on Corona.
Corona's loading in. They're also in
Yeah, that's what
Discord,
I'm
so
saying.
they can hear me.
Oh, okay, alright. Alright, hold on. I was responding to Smalls. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Give me 1 second.
I assume we're just not gonna go to the room that I still haven't updated.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just not go there. Stay
let's
out of
let's
that area.
just not. Yeah, let's just not.
Let's just not go there. Remind me to, and I'll fix it. I'll fix at least that bit. After stream. Or tomorrow.
Okay. Probably tomorrow.
But tomorrow.
Maybe.
After stream, I might just lay in bed and play Pokemon and eat food. So I'm hungry.
I should probably eat something.
Who did that? Thank you. Thank you for the dollars. I'm glad it worked.
What happened?
The money thing went off and it scared me.
Oh. You
I'm
guys should
easily
scare her
spooked.
again. Definitely scare her again.
I'm easily spooked. Please don't. Chameleon. It's cause the lighting is green, so green on the green screen brings green
Man,
problems.
that's a rough
That's
situation.
why she's turning slightly invisible, cause she's got green lighting on her.
Oh god.
Predator vision. Cords in sneak mode. Incognito mode activate.
Ready?
No! They did it again!
Oh, they listened to me. That's
But
nice.
no!
That's so nice.
I will say at
Man, it's almost like you deserve that. You know.
No.
Almost.
At some point when they're walking, Cord's gonna start holding his hand.
Okay.
And she's still holding the puppet in his hand.
Mhm.
Oh look, there's Corona.
Man, we took long enough talking about you getting scared by people throwing money at you. The corona showed up.
I think Corona's still getting water though.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Man, I need to get some. Oh, I guess something. 5:30. Holy sh! Oh God! All right.
Do the scene quick. We'll go get snack before bed.
All right, cool. All right. Step aside. Keep looking that way. All right. Come on. All right. This is my house. Or my lab, I should say. This is my safe space. And as you can see, there's a lot of different things in here that work for me. Keep me reminded. Keep me grounded. So that I can do what it is I need to do to help other people feel safe.
So it
serves to protect me. Alright, look. Green and black, honestly, is like the best combination of colors. I'm not even gonna lie. If you think there's another better combination of colors, you can argue with me about it. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty hard set on green. Although I could probably...
Pink and
I'm not
white.
sold on it yet. You wanna come at me again with that?
Pink and white.
Now who's wearing pink and white?
Put the
My
ball
head.
down.
You're not wrong.
should put you down so you can change back if you want.
I'm gonna show you around. What you see here, do not talk about it outside of. Now,
You do know I'm kind of used to secret places, right?
I know. But
Oh, what's this thing?
I guess, as cliche as it is, I trust you enough to bring you. Okay.
Seems to be trusting me enough to bring me too. Oh.
I do.
Oh.
Over there. That was the first suit I ever. Suit I had when you met me. It's raggedy. It's beat up. There's holes in it. There's a lot of laser burns. A lot of laser burns. But as also a reminder of everything I had to escape to try to get to this point. Heavy fire, psychotic killer robots, espionage, citywide bombings. Of us, everything. A lot. And over here in this pod, it's closed because I'm currently wearing that suit. This suit. Well, this suit currently represents all the bonds that, all the different people that I know care about. Hyperscott suit, along with that douchewad Saji. Saji paid for it, Hypersplit, so I say it's from Hypers, because honestly, Saji would die. Probably would just sat up in his office the whole entire time and blah 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 blah. I'm Saji. I do blah 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 things. Blah 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 blah. You know the whole time. Anyways,
The other two are empty.
reason the other two are empty is because those suits have not yet. They're still on. They're still in the concept. They are being worked on. The person that I believe can honestly stand by my side and help kick myself in the shape I need. But
Your best is important, right?
it is. It's not what defines you.
But it still matters.
And that's why we're working to figure out all of yours.
So it's okay that I get upset. It's okay that. So it's okay that I get upset.
That is. Do you know how many times I cried in that suit over there? Oh shit. Hi, broken controller that it doesn't want to fucking do fuck shit. Alright. And that controller, that suit over there. The first week I actually got out of where I was. I cried every night for 2 months. Because I had no. And I had to run from everywhere that I was. I wasn't allowed to stay anywhere. Because if I did, I would have died. I was scared. I was alone. And I didn't know the person behind me was going to betray me, or if they were going to actually help me. And it wasn't until I met Andy and Serilda, a lot of people that are really close friends of mine, that I started to find people that I could actually trust. Because they worked with me and helped me understand everything that was. They taught me the things that I didn't know. Coming from a place that didn't utilize magic or have any access to any type of mythical creatures or beings. I didn't even know what a naiad was until I joined Aegis. I didn't know what prestidigitation could do. I didn't even know that was I didn't know what a spell was. I didn't know how to spell prestidigitation because I didn't have to. I didn't know that there were deities. I didn't know that God was real. I didn't know that.
Didn't know dolls could walk.
I didn't know dolls could walk. There was so much in the world that I didn't know. And the craziest part about it is that it was only 2 years ago. And in the span of 2 years, I've lost my right hand, lost my left pinky. I'm marrying the love of my life. I got a best friend. Yeah. Who is on a ship somewhere halfway across the galaxy. I got another best friend who's. We're trying to pull her together. I am so many things now. So much more than I was before. And as important as the past may have been, it's not important to who I am or who I am trying to be.
So,
And the moment.
The same.
The present. The present's what matters. That's what he's trying to get at.
But I'm still the same.
But the
Are you
present
kidding me?
you has moved on so much.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. You have changed in so many great ways. Person that I've become significantly stronger, more courageous, more outgoing since that time. And while you may not see it, because you were the one in the driver's seat of your own physical body, the people around you have noticed that change day in and day out. This is why I say Fable probably knows you better than you know yourself. Fable is watching you every single turn. You're watching Fable at every single turn. probably know more about Fable than Fable really realizes.
I don't even know what I am. And I was only just told of something. But I don't. What's important to me is you. And that's why I've been learning from you. And I've been learning from the person that you trust most. Apart from me. The other person that you emotionally trust. Apart from Corona. Someone who isn't necessarily labeled as family. I
I'm gonna
made a
show you.
promise. He's gonna keep it.
That's a good question, Nefarious, isn't it? That's a good question.
Is the question, is Nom here?
The question is, where's Nom?
Oh. Would she be asleep?
No, she doesn't sleep.
Alright.
Oh
So,
shit.
this right here.
I'm stuck. Door stuck. Here we go.
This monitors everything. Every time an incident happens, and it's sitting nearby. Every time someone says there's a fire somewhere. Every time somebody says he's got jumped. Every time somebody says help, I can't swim. Every time somebody's crying out for assistance, some kind of manner, as something beyond their control has put them in such a disparity that they cannot do something about it. It shows up on that screen, and I set that network up so that not only could I protect those people, but anytime somebody, example yourself or Fable, where did Fable go?
He's right there.
Hello?
Up here.
I'm blind.
Camouflaged.
Okay, I'm blind. Anytime somebody that I care about needs a hand, they need help, I can respond and know how to respond in the quickest way possible to get them what it is they need to be successful, so that they can continue to move forward and support the people they love. That's the kind of protector that I want. I want to protect the people I love. I want to protect those who have people that they love. Teach them how to do better in case their loved ones aren't on the right track, so that they can keep them safe and pull them back in their life. Darkness literally reigns over every action that they take. I don't want to
I
see
guess
people I care
mine's
about.
similar to yours. What I truly
Also,
want. What I figured out I wanted after these couple of weeks.
which was?
I want to keep all the people I care about together. I want to protect them just as much as you do, how you want to, but mine's more. I want to keep them emotionally together. I want to keep them physically together. You can feel it pulling. I want to
So,
be up front of them.
okay.
You can tell Court's absolutely exhausted.
So,
Yeah, I can tell.
Cord, this
Emotionally and
equipment.
physically, because she had a panic attack.
This is what I use.
He's
to do my
bapping her
best to
cheek.
keep her safe.
He's like doing little taps to keep her awake.
In this place, it's off the grid. It's run on its own energy cell. It doesn't depend on any country. This is my safe space. And I made it that. So that way I could do my best to make sure that everybody else is safe. So what I'm asking is, if you want to build a happiness for yourself and learn how to protect that happiness, I will do whatever it is I can to show you how.
Okay.
Do you trust me?
Maybe.
You stop being a goober? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't.
Fable's just gonna jump and just fucking try and grab onto the head thing as well.
He's gonna catch
clamped
him.
onto it. He's just clamped on it.
He's
He's
gonna
just
catch
like,
him.
yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna catch him. Good job. Seems like Fable. You should.
Together, right?
Okay.
One step at a time. Scene.
There we go. How? Where's she gonna sleep?
Cord,
She got home.
Cord's gonna go to her spot.
Okay. So
Yeah, because you
her
can't stay
spot.
here.
No.
Yeah. So this one will have to
She won't
port
want to
on
stay
the.
here either.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
I
will
was
have
gonna
to port
say
on
she
the.
definitely damn sure
No,
can't stay here because in
no.
that other room,
No.
Chief.
You don't have to portal
in
in
that
there
other
because they
room,
have a
Chief.
portal there. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, in that in
Also,
that other
as
room,
soon
Chief.
as soon as Cord leaves, Nom's gonna slip out of one of the vents and be like, "Ion, why didn't you tell me you were having guests?"
You're fucked, Chief.
All right. So here's the we got somebody on the way, Chief.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
you can unmute me in game. I'm gonna pop out of the call.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cooking.
But yeah, the moral of today's story is building a safe space and finding happiness takes time. It's not something that you get overnight. You have to work hard and persevere.
I'm gonna be real with you. Today was probably Okay, for reals here, right? All right, Ribbon, come here. So
Oh god, it's
I've
gonna be
had
for reals hours.
so the moment Cord entered in the room, you know what soundtrack I've had playing in the background that's fitted in so well to this entire situation?
What?
ODST.
Oh god.
Halo ODST raining
out.
and shit like that. Holy fuck. The moment it stayed clean the entire time. And the second part is the boy has a new ideal. Well, technically has a new bond. And that's his own. He's actually made his own. That's the you missed out, or I just said the actual important part, which was the boy
He has
technically
his own
has a new ideal, his own ideal now. Because before he hasn't had his own ideal, and now he's figured it out thanks to Ion and Cord that he has his own desire, and has to keep people together. Yeah, must keep people together, and I must protect them with everything I have.
That's a good
Oh my
question.
god,
Nom does a
just
lot
fucking
with her time. To be
just
fair,
comes out of the vents, stares at
anytime
Ion, goes,
Why didn't you tell me you were having company?
"Why did you tell me it, Kiss?"
You see, what had happened was...
It would be worse if it was just her head that just poked out the vents and just looked you straight in the face and was like, "I'm jealous."
She just comes like she doesn't even come all the way out of the vents. She just leaks down, drops down. Her body's literally extended from the ceiling, and it's just her face looking directly at Ion like it's Spider-Man, and she's just shaking her head. Why didn't you tell me you were having company? Come on, Chief.
Spider-Man kiss. Mwah.
also they asked a very important question, which I would like to answer because it's a great question. They're asking what Nam does with her time. And it's a really good question. You know why? Because she has so much time. Ion sleeps and she doesn't.
Same with fucking Fable. God, he doesn't sleep.
Cord or Nam actually usually goes back to the castle and she has experiments to do.
She has her own lab.
She does. And if at least the really old folks, they'll remember she used to have a little experiment with trying to like preserve a flower in the castle because living shit does not enjoy that area.
It doesn't.
It
It
die.
actually sucks.
She actually has
actually
managed to
sucks.
have one flower that is able to withstand the area throughout her like
necromantic forces.
years of experimenting. She finally got one, and she gave it to Krez
Her
for Christmas.
necromantic forces. Oh, nice. Clean.
Yeah. So that's kind of what that's an example of what she does.
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, can I just point out something?
She does other things too.
What was your favorite moment of Fable today?
Okay.
Kick his ass, Ion. Kick his ass.
Kick his
Kick his
ass.
ass.
Kick his ass.
I'm fucking done. I'm angry.
I'm mad, and I'm not gonna take it anymore.
We're hoes, and we're mad. Okay, I'm gonna
It was the
raid
first
someone
time
now, but I
Fable
don't know who.
genuinely got angry.
Who's still streaming?
By the way, I have.
I want to get a
I
snack
have something to show
and
you,
play
Chief.
Pokemon.
Done. It's done. Tell me when I load.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
I don't want to see spoilers.
You're done loading.
I hid you. It's okay. You can do it.
You hit me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, Bagel's streaming? Okay, Bagel.
It is?
Wait.
Yeah.
She doesn't see it. She doesn't see it.
I know. Still.
This is it. Now this is the best part. This is the best part. They start wailing.
What the fuck, dog?
I scared them.
Now you can't see it in this one because of the lighting.
Oh gosh, dang it.
Okay, so usually this camouflages it because this is a military green.
Yeah, and that's why it looks transparent right now because of all the green inside the world.
Yeah. So
I also noticed that this here, the shield, doesn't pick up any of the green.
I tried to put it on the end screen, but it didn't go to the end screen. There you go. Goodbye, Gobbers!